Hello, everyone. Happy hump day. How's it going? I am doing well this morning. I woke up and made pancakes for me and my partner. And then I walked my dog, and now I'm going to hang out with you guys today and do some work while getting some reading done for the Get a Clue readathon. We are still, in the last couple of days of the readathon. I just finished my Room 7 book this morning, which was Quicksilver, and it was my first 5-star of the year. It only took like 2 months to get there, but it happened. So I am now going to be reading the next room prompt was something about like reading a book that starts with the same letter as the last book you read. So obviously Q is the last book I read, Quicksilver. So I found this book. It seems interesting. It's only 5.5 hours. It's called Queen Takes Night or Nights, and it is some sort of virgin vampire queen, vampire knights, sworn, two of them, sworn to protect her. It's about to get very hot and bloody. Contains mature themes. So we're getting started with smut this morning. I was like, whatever, I just need something to get through because I do want to complete all the prompts. And then after that, the last prompt, which dropped yesterday, was to read a book that has a main character whose name starts with the same first letter as yours. It's like, great. Thanks, Rainey. So we have V. Obviously, I'm Vanessa. So I'm going to read Onyx Storm. I only got like 13% into the book. So I was like, well, this is fine. This will get me to finish the book. So Violet Sorrengail, if you did not know, is one of the main characters of this book. So that's kind of the plans for the rest of this month. I did make my March TBR yesterday, and I'm probably going to film it today. I'm not really sure yet, and it'll probably go up on Friday or Saturday, one of those days. It just kind of depends on how much other stuff I have to do today. So yeah, I've got a little list here of some plans that I have for work. So I'm going to pretty much stay on track with doing like 15 minutes of chatting and then 45 minutes of sprinting. So that's kind of what the day is going to go like. And then if at any point during the day we want to do a puzzle or we want to play jumble words, we could do that too. Or we can just chat. We'll kind of rinse and repeat. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's see who is here. And if you're just joining, let me know what you guys are up to. We have Shannon here. Hello, Shannon. Made friends with the like button. I know that you just started sprinting, so you probably cannot hear me talk right now because you're probably in your chatty bit right now as well. But if you didn't know, Shannon actually has a Kickstarter for her next book coming up. And yeah, so if you want, I'll find the link for you guys, but if you want to support her, there's really low tiers, like just offering $1. And then I think the highest tier is like $200, where you get like the hardcover book. It's like special and signed and lots of swag and everything like that. So I will try to remember to post that. Hello, Shauna. I woke up with a headache, not feeling my best today. Had to cancel my sprints. I did see that. I was going through and actually adding all your other ones that you scheduled. But I hope you feel better. I'm going to be listening to the audiobook for Crossed by Emily McIntyre as I need to finish a book. Ooh, I hear this one is spicy and dark. Like, well, they're all dark, but like I hear this is like maybe the darkest one. Today, and I need to finish the book today, and listening to audio is the only way I'm going to be able to do that right now. Hoping I will feel better soon. I'm hoping you feel better soon too. Hello, Jess and Ashley. Oh, Ashley, I just was reminded because I don't know, I couldn't find you. Well, I only looked very briefly, but I couldn't find you in the Host for Pros Discord. But I did, let me find that link real quick. I did create a buddy read spreadsheet for myself. It's on the homepage of the Sprint spreadsheet. That way it doesn't get lost. Okay, it's a Google Doc that people can look at, and it'll have like the dates for buddy reads going on, and it's broken down by chapters. And I know that you had talked about wanting to do the Lightlark series with me, Alicia, and Rainey. So that's on there as well. And if anybody else wants to join too, totally welcome. So this is like, you could see what I'm reading and when I'm reading it with who. And then if you want to join in, totally fine. So that's the spreadsheet, buddy read spreadsheet. Get cozy in bed with some tea, and hopefully you can make it through some audiobooks today. Yes, Shauna, you definitely should get some cozy times in and just chill, relax. Good morning, Jen. You're on the spreadsheet as well. I'm working until 11:30 and then going to get my hair done, listening to Scythe and Sparrow while I work, and changing to Pretty Girls for the new room prompt while I get my hair done. Are you doing anything like fun to your hair, or is it just kind of like routine maintenance? Hello, Swank. Happy Pistachio Day. Happy Carpe Diem Day. That's so funny. Thank you for sharing the happy whatever days it is. Hello, Livia. How are you? And Shauna's also saying hi to Livia. Swank's having scrambled eggs and coffee. That sounds really good. Make sure that you get some hydration in too. I'm saving my coffee for like lunchtime. Hey, I hope you're feeling better. Hello to Swank and Jen. Good morning from Grace. Listening to Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute by Tessa Bailey, currently 44% in. How is it, Grace? I've seen this cover and it looks cute. Good morning, Cora. Gonna make coffee and then work on one of 3 books I'm currently reading. Very nice. I wish I had a little bit more time in the month because I have some books that I need to finish. Like if you guys have been following my like TBR journey this year, my self-destruct journey or whatever, each month I've been putting wrapped books on my TBR and I haven't read any of them. So some of them are about to get unhauled, but I'm like, "Ugh, this month was so short and none of the books fit my prompts. So I might just like give myself an extra week to finish these like at least 2 books in the first week. So that way they don't get like automatically unhauled without reading them. Because one of them I am actually really excited to read. It just didn't fit in a prompt this month, and I can make it fit for Realmathon. Speaking of Realmathon, if anybody is looking at joining a team, go Team Stingers. Also, we're still in Get a Clue, so go Professor Plum. Thank you, Olivia. I think the headache is easing off thanks to meds, but still feeling blah. Yeah. Hello to Olivia from Swank. Good morning, Anne. Just finished Blackwood's Blue Sky by Eowyn Ivy. It was an amazing book. Now reading The Mighty Red by Louise Erdrich. It's kind of cool. You have like color titles, so black, blue, red. That's kind of cool. Listening to, oh no, I don't know how to say this. Is this Italian? I don't want to butcher this. For the last prompt, I'm reading Bayou Book Thief. Very fun. Hello, Alicia. Just joining. Dropped off kids at school. I have spinner wheel tasks set up, and I need to work on reading through Quicksilver. Discussion is this Saturday. Girl, Quicksilver is really good. It's not my favorite fantasy book I've read. I think Glow of the Everflame might be my like just if I ever had to give a book 6 stars, that book deserves 6 stars. But Quicksilver is definitely a like solid 5-star. It had obviously like humans, had fae, vampires, gods. Oh my gosh, like there was just so much. I loved the characters, like even the little what's his name? Carrion Swift, whatever. He was kind of like the F boy to the main character, but like his character is so funny. I didn't actually like hate him. Hello, Anne and Alicia. Hi, Livia. Hello, Ro. Here is that buddy read spreadsheet I was talking about. Good morning, Christy. I'll be finishing Murtag in the first sprint and then spinning the wheel for another bonus book. Nice job. So far, Wretched has been my favorite in the series. Darker the better. I'm 105 pages into Cross, and so far I'm liking it, but I feel like not much is happening right now. Girl, if you want dark, go read Hills of Shivers and Shadows. Thanks, you're awesome. I will look for it. I'm excited to buddy read with you all. Got my tea and in bed ready to read. Yay. Hello, Jan. Feeling a bit off today. Hoping that reading will feel nice. I think I'll make a cup of tea. I hope that you feel better too. Hope you feel on later on. Hello, Livia. So far, it's okay. Definitely enjoyed the Brown Sisters books more. Okay, okay. Yeah, Tessa's kind of like hit or miss for me. Like, I do have a book by her that I'm trying to squeeze in for a vlog coming up, Dream Girl Drama, and I'm like, oh, I hope it's good. Hi, Alicia from Swank. Good morning. Reading Out of the Woods today. Ooh, another one that I hear good things about. Don't worry. Yes, it's Italian. I'll search the English title. I was like, I'm gonna sound like terrible. It's funny because I'm actually a quarter Italian. I don't know if I ever told you that, Livia. Um, and my last name means good bread. So I think that's kind of funny. I just can't read any Italian. Hello, Swank from Alicia. Oh, I believe it's Talia Hibbert, not Tessa. Okay, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I was like, wait a minute. Yes, I think you are right. I really want to read Hills of Shivers and Shadows, but it's not on my physical TBR, so maybe in April. Yeah. Is it on KU? I'm not sure what's on KU and what's not lately, just because I am not subscribed to KU at the moment. I just don't find that I like use it enough, I guess, to justify keeping it around. And I think if I do every quarter, so April, at the end of April, beginning of May is when I want to do my um how much do I spend on books video. um and I feel like there's some things that February, oh gosh, February is going to be crazy just because it was my birthday month, or it is, and I supported Shannon's Kickstarter, so I'm like, oh no. On my way to work, just listened to Bongo Cat's cover of Abracadabra. Hit send too soon. Well, hello, Larissa. Hope you're doing well this morning. No, it's not on KU. Oh, okay, okay. I see, I see. It's, I mean, if you ever get around to it, like if you ever find a sale on KU or something, or just Kindle, I would, yeah, if you want dark, that's pretty dark. I'll read a book by Talia Hibbert next month. Do you know which one you're going to be reading? I'm like really excited for my lineup for March. And it's nice because it'll be like more of a mood read kind of month. So I'll like read whatever I want, like when I want, but minus the buddy reads. But this month has been very like prompt focused, and it's like, I'm trying to find things that are on my shelves. Um, the only one I think that hasn't really been on my shelves, well, there's been a couple too, maybe. But this one that I'm about to start is just like a random hoopla book because I needed something that started with a Q. Good morning, Josephine. How are you today? I purchased it when it was the Host Repose book pick, but didn't get to. Oh, okay, okay, gotcha. Yeah, oh, it's not part of your 60 and 60. Okay, that makes sense. So maybe, yeah, when you're done with your 60 and 60. I think the first from the sister series. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know which I think is it Iris Kelly doesn't date? Is that the one? Is that the same? That's not the same author. Maybe. I don't know. Somebody help. Hello, Precious. Good morning. Not sure what I'm going to be reading. Finished God Help the Child by Toni Morrison yesterday. So now I need something light before picking up a deep or focused book. That's how I am with This next book, I'm like, I know that I'm not gonna find like another 5 star right after reading this, right after reading Quicksilver. So I'm just kind of going for like a palate cleanser of some sort. Morning to Precious from Alicia. Gonna stay with blonde this time and go back to the purple underlay next time for summer. Ooh, yay. Get a life, Chloe Brown. Thank you. I was like, it's somebody's name. I just couldn't remember the person's name. Hello, Precious from Livia. I finally finished my in-person book club pick, so now I can get back to Gimme Butterflies. I've been reading so slow this month, currently on page 182. I really enjoyed our book club pick this month. It feels like it was so long ago, too. So I hope you enjoy it, Josephine. Yes, Alicia, it's that. Oh, okay, okay. Very nice. Alrighty, well, I guess we're at the 15-minute mark, so we have to get to sprinting. So I'm going to, oh, I had to restart my computer before I went live, so I forgot to pull my timer back up. Give me 1 sec. Oh, I liked the timer I had, but I don't know which one it was. Let me find it. I don't know where it went, but this one's fine. I'm fine with this one. Let me share my screen. Here we go. All right, I will see you guys in 45 minutes. Have a good first sprint. Hello, hello. Welcome back, everybody. How did your sprint go? I feel like I was pretty productive, and let's see, what did I do? I submitted my room prompt for Get a Clue for room 7. I wrote my review on Goodreads and Storygraph. I started my next book, which is Queen Takes Night for room 8, and I got 12% into the book. It's really short. Like I said, it's like 5.5 hours. I would like to finish today. So far, it's not that good. And I knew kind of going into whatever the next book was. I was like, oh, it's probably not going to be a 5-star. This book isn't good at all. So I'm kind of like, eh. And then I started working on work stuff and paused my audiobook so that I could concentrate on what I was saying because I was like, this is like a part that requires me to actually pay attention. What else did I do? Oh yeah, I scheduled tomorrow's sprints. I was like, I had a list here somewhere. I scheduled tomorrow's sprint so that I think that'll be my last one for the month of February. Trying to move this diamond painting over because I have this one spot that has sticky stuff on it that my papers keep getting stuck to. So let me know what you guys got up to. Get it back up. Looks like lots of comments. Okay, Alicia was saying that Take a Hint, or not, Get a Life Chloe Brown was cute and that she liked it. She's currently reading Take a Hint, Danny Brown. I'm already yawning this morning because I haven't had my coffee. All right. Good morning to Alicia and Livia. How is your day? This is from Precious. Alicia said, love her pressure. Oh my gosh, I can't talk now. Precious, I'm doing well. Can't complain. I have coffee and food. I clearly need coffee. And Livia says, I'm good, Precious. I hope your day will be good too. Jen says, Hills of Shivers and Shadows is on KU. I'm pretty sure all 3 are, or they were anyway. Actually, I lied. I think that I got them on Hoopla. My bad. That's okay. Good morning to Anna. You have to stay muted because I'm working, but I'll be reading The Bluest Eye in between calls and be here. Well, thank you for joining, even if lurking. That is a-okay to lurk. You do not have to feel like you need to comment. But yeah, I hope that your day is going well with work. I'm reading The Lies of Locke Lamora. Okay, very nice. I was like, I can't say that Italian version name. Livia says hi to Anna. Hello, Ash reading Nemesis Games by James S.A. Corey, but switching to romance whenever the sci-fi mood leaves me. I am definitely feeling a romance mood, like not a fantasy romance mood, but like a full-on, I think like a contemporary romance. I think my first book of March is actually going to be the B&K book club pick, which is Deep End. Make sure we hydrate. Look who it is. It's Charles' Uncle Daddy. Good morning, noon or night. I'm at chapter 23 of Onyx Storm. Gotta love Andarna. I'm leaving you up on the TV in the bedroom for a gentle alarm clock for Christina. Christina, wake up. Yesterday was dentist day, so meds. Oh no. You may finish Onyx Storm before me. I am only on chapter. What chapter am I on? No, I'm in the middle of a chapter. That's lovely. Chapter 13. I may have to go back and like reread some of this so that I can like refresh my memory. Hello, Livia. And Charles is saying hi to lots of people. Let me know how Onyx Storm is treating you in a non-spoiler way. I put it down after starting it in January and haven't picked it up since. I've just moved it around, but it's time. I think Get a Clue will help me finish the book. I've heard great things about The Lies of Locke Lamora. I've actually never heard of it. Also, Anna wants to know How is Charles and how's Christina? And also saying hello to Charles. Sorry if you can hear my dog. She's barking at something outside. Alicia says, I'll be back off to the library, but may miss a chatty bit. Be back soon. Let us know what you get from the library when you come back. Hello, Quinn. Almost done with dialysis, but I'll be back once I'm home and snuggled up for the day. I'm so sorry. I think this is my sign to get up and go get coffee next sprint. I hope that everything's going well as it can, Quinn. I know right now it's kind of like a sucky time, but hopefully you're trying to get some good rest and relaxation in when you can. Good morning to Alicia. Hello, Charles and Quinn. Cora had breakfast, read some fanfic. Afraid the fanfic might distract me from my reading today. Oh, that's not a bad thing. Swag says I'm halfway through chapter 3. Nice. Hello, listening to Machihatos, Macaron, and Malice. Is this a cozy mystery? Working on my puzzle. Very nice. I actually, so this isn't a puzzle, but I know some of you have been like watching me, not watching, but have seen this diamond painting. This is what I'm working on currently. I'm at the very bottom of this side over here. As you could probably see, like all the little numbers are still visible. So it's coming across or coming along nicely. I'm ready to be done with it. I will say that. I think I started this in October. And I haven't worked on it every single day since October, but I definitely will like pull away like a little section every so often, and I might put it aside for a little bit. So it's it definitely was worth, I don't remember how much I spent on it, but the time that I've put into it and the self-care that I've gotten from it, I think have been worth it. Got some work done, got to page 212, about to start my walking pad up. Very nice. I have 9 hours to finish my book. Ooh. Listen to 4 chapters and watch some booktube. Good morning, Steph. Just getting settled and we'll be reading Reign of Shadows and ending today. Ooh, that sounds kind of good, kind of cool. Might take a nap to see if that makes me feel a little better. I know naps are like for me really hard. Like when I'm awake, I'm awake, and then when I'm asleep, I'm usually asleep. But sometimes I struggle to stay asleep. But I hope that you feel better regardless. It is a cozy mystery. Only thing I'm in the mood for. I don't know if I've ever really read a cozy mystery. If I have, it might have been like one. But they always have like the cutest covers. Actually, could you consider what was that book? The Pumpkin Spice Cafe. It had mystery in it, but it was, I don't know, it's like romance. Cozy mystery romance? I'm not sure. Um, yeah, so my book, I really couldn't tell you what is going on. Like, I think it's supposed to be smutty. Actually, let me look it up real quick. Like, the cover looks intriguing to me, but now that I look at it, kind of like it actually looks creepy. Let's see what the genres are. So it says reverse harem, vampires, paranormal romance. Okay, ever since her mother was murdered by monsters 5 years ago, Shara Isidore has been on the run. Alone, scared, and exhausted, she's finally cornered in Eureka Springs, Arkansas. Out of hope, with nowhere else to turn, she's ready to end it all when 2 men come to her rescue. They say she's a lost queen descended from Isis, and they're her blood. Vampire knights sworn to protect her. It all seems like a crazy nightmare until the Alpha offers his blood, and then she realizes she's never wanted anything more, except maybe his body and his friends, too. But they're not the only ones searching for a lost queen. Shara must learn how to wield her new powers quickly and conquer her fears if she intends to keep them all alive. Look, I'm not saying this is a good book. I'm actually curious if any of my friends have read this. I'm scrolling down to look. And none of my like immediate friends comes up on here, so maybe that's a good thing. Right now, it's feeling like a 2-star for me. I want to try to finish it. It's really short. It's like 190 pages, I think. I don't know. I don't have the physical or the Kindle book. I just found it on Hoopla. It's what was it? 5.5 hours. This ain't it, guys. I'm sorry. I am hoping that the next book, which would be after that one, Onyx Storm, I'm hoping that it's not a dud. Like, I know a couple of people in the chat currently have read it, so if you have read it, like, can you tell me what you're rating? I don't know how I've avoided spoilers, but like, good job, book community, for not spoiling this book. Um, if you have read Onyx Storm and you finished it, what did you rate it? I need to like feel like I have something to look forward to, I guess, because I'm kind of like, this current book ain't it. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and put us into our next sprint, and I'm gonna go get some coffee. So I'll get us to the top of the hour here. Okay, this is good. Good to look forward to. So 4.5 stars. Thank you, Shauna. All right, I will see you guys in, oh, now the time changed. So I'm gonna say 47 minutes. At the top of the hour, so 47 minutes from now. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. How did that sprint go? I am going to talk to you guys while I look at this fairy loot thing. I'll actually show you what I'm looking at. Let me pull it up. Okay. So it happened to come up like right as I went on the break, or the break started or whatever. This is that series that in the chat Bree was talking about getting. It looks really pretty. No idea. I've never heard of it before. I did add this to my cart so far. I already have this book. I don't want to get this because I unhauled the first book. Like, I liked the first book, but I unhauled it because I was like, there's no date of when the second book is coming. And I was like, it's fine, whatever. So probably just check it out from the library. But is there anything that I should, I don't know, anything of interest? Oh, that's pretty. Yeah, I'm just kind of like, I'll add some things and then I'll kind of look at them in more depth. Like, for example, I was like, oh, that looks pretty. I'll just add it to the basket for now, and then I'll decide later if I want to get it. Um, there's also, I just saw it. This one, I keep hearing good things about Trial of the Sun Queen. So I'll take a look at that. This is not me sitting here buying them. This is me contemplating if I want to buy these. Um, that one looks pretty. See, I'm just going based on pretty. And then I think some of these have been here forever. I hate that it like refreshes. Oh, okay. Pre-orders have to be purchased separately. I wasn't reading that. My bad. But yeah, I don't know. Anything that you guys think I should be looking at. Well, that's cute. Like I'm notoriously bad for I will buy like an entire series without having read any of them. Um, yeah, so that's what I'm looking at. I'll look more at it once I go to the actual sprint. But I can put on words on jumble words. I could put jumble words up if you guys want to play jumble words. I don't feel it. I feel like people aren't going to say no. Okay, here's jumble words. So I'll talk, and yes, Helen, jumble words is fun. I agree. So I'll talk and you guys can play. Let me back it up though with these comments. So I was asking at the end of the last chatty bit about Onyx Storm, and Shauna had rated it 4.5 stars, and then Sovin said 3 stars and a disappointment. So I'm kind of like, oh no. Um, mixed results here. Hello, Stephanie. How are you? And hello to Squishy. Why is it not clicking? Okay, there we go. Finished Blood of Hercules. What did you think of the way the trials were written? So I thought it was okay. That's what I'll say. I didn't hate the book, but I didn't love it as much as I really wanted to. Um, I will still read the next book that comes out, but I know my bestie over here, Bree, loved it a lot more. So I thought it was just okay. Also, hi, Bree. Alicia missed a chatty bit, but finished. Oh, is this thing not working? Hold on. One sec. One sec. Let me see. Let me try to refresh it. Let's try again. All right, there we go. I missed the chatty bit, but I finished my return library book spinner task. Time to pick a new one and hopefully read more. Okay, what did you get anything from the library? Or you just returned. Hopefully, let's see if this one works. Also, there's some sort of Fairy Loot overstock sale going on. That's what I was showing at the beginning. It looks like Jumble Words doesn't work today. That's not cool. Oh, come on, Jumble Words. Why are you being a big butt? Let's try to exit this. Let me just exit the actual tab and pull it up again. If that doesn't work, well, I can just do the puzzle. Let's see. Okay, last try for Jumble Words this morning. One sec. Jumble Words is struggling this morning. All right, let's try again. And I was telling Bree, I hate you because I'm like, girl, you're like influencing me to buy things I don't need, but I don't really hate you. I found out about it on Reddit 2 minutes before the queue opened. And it said work today's really hard. We're back on calls. That's not fun. Hello, Catherine. I'm reading The Wicked Bargain today for I forget what room I'm in. I think it's the study. I hope that you make it out of the study. Sorry, I missed the chatty bits. Had a meeting, but I think I listened to 2 chapters, sitting at 43% currently. Okay. All right, guys. Jumble Words is being a butt. Let's just do a puzzle. I want to do something like in between besides just chat, so let's do this puzzle. Let me make it a little harder though. I'm sorry, Jumble Words is being a butt. Okay, I posted the puzzle link and I'll share it for you guys so you can see what people are working on. Okay. Courtney popped in. Hello, Cluesters. Hope you're having a good day. You as well, Courtney. Bree got bonded by thorns. Good morning, Courtney. Didn't take a nap, but I did read to page 145 of Cross. See, I'm bad about taking naps too. Josephine got to page 251 and was pretty productive in building something in Excel for work. That's nice. I have 2 minutes left in the fairy loot queue. I almost said the fairy loot coot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out because it's for any of these like pre-orders, it looks like you have to like pre-order them one by one. You can't just, oh, now it kicked me out. It said my wait time's 27 minutes. That's funny. But like you can't just like add a bunch to your cart. It's like you have to like buy pre-orders one by one. Also, hello, Helen. Make sure we're hydrating. I did go downstairs and get my coffee. Good morning to Sammy. Was catching up on the chatty bit here. It was 6 a.m. when you started, and I usually wake up at 7 during the week. Caught up on the chatty bits and had cereal. Well, good morning to you. Good morning, readathon nemesis. Now here it's 8:01 a.m. So you must be in the same time zone as maybe Kirsten is. I read 31 pages of Reign of Shadows and Ending, and I'm intrigued. I'm gonna look this up. Reign of Shadows by Melissa Rorick. Rorick? That's a big ass book. 670 pages. Oh, but it says it's about like gods. Okay, you have me intrigued. I don't know what it is, but I'm like a sucker for fantasy with gods in them. This looks interesting though. Okay, thank you for sharing. I have a copy of The Spanish Love Deception from Fairy Loot. I have a normal copy of it and I have not read it yet. No, just kidding. Okay, let me skip all these comments for the broken jumble words. Switch my laundry and continue to read my book. Very nice. I actually need to do laundry on my list. My laundry basket is full and I need clothes. So I usually will pull the basket out into the hallway when I am doing it because it's like a visual reminder for me. But I was like, oh, let me put that on the list. DNF the book I picked up that sprint. Gonna go enjoy this beautiful weather for a bit. I know yesterday was really nice, so I took a little bit of an extra longer walk and all the kids were out, so I couldn't. I like went with Daisy one loop and then I was like, oh, she's acting crazy because literally it was like 10 dogs out, a bunch of kids, a bunch of other people. I was like, Daisy can't handle this. Why jumble words? Why? I've never been able to play jumble words because it never works when I'm here. Maybe I'm the problem. Oh no, I hope not. Jumble words need some coffee to wake up. Yeah, we can try later in the afternoon. Sometimes, I don't know, it's like glitchy and won't work. Did my library run. So returning books and picked one up, or up one. Your intuition led you here. Had some cheesecake and did some budgeting. Ooh, I love all this for you. Good morning, Christina. How are you? Christina's got reminders first thing in the morning here. So pause to hydrate, snack, check laundry, take meds, stretch, hit that like button. Make sure you subscribe, especially to all my Get a Clue co-hosts, all down below. Thank you, Christina. Hope you're waking up nice and peacefully this morning. Hello to Katrina. How are you? How are you feeling? Is this move for Christina? How are you feeling? These are killing me today. Hello, lovely Christina. Courtney's paying bills. Get it done, girl. I did that Sunday when all my friends left. I was like, this is sad. My friends left and then I paid bills. Hello to Anna. If you're trying to join the puzzle that's on screen, this is the puzzle. I'm reading Check and Mate. It's okay right now. I like how there's more to the story than just lovey-dovey stuff. Ooh, one of my friends picked this up this weekend, and I'm wondering if it might be for a vlog or something. Christina's got lots of hellos to everyone, including all the lurkers or anyone that was missed. Coffee. Hello to Christina from Livia. Forgot I have my computer muted. That's a-okay. Yeah, so this next sprint, I think I'm gonna continue doing the report that I was working on, and I might be able to listen to my audiobook while I do some of this stuff. Oh, I'm gonna work on this puzzle with you guys. I am surprised that you guys haven't solved the whole border yet. Like, where are all the border pieces? Oh, here's one. There's somewhere over here. I don't know how, like, the orientation of this puzzle, like if it's landscape or portrait. I was like, what's that other orientation? So I'm not very helpful in that regard. This puzzle is a mess. That's funny. I got to work and got my social post up. Just got my celebrity panel assignments, and I'm hyperventilating. Are we okay, Stephanie? Hello to you. I'm still sleeping, but I have the coffee, and hopefully it will kick in soon. But the heat is actually hurting my tooth. Oh no. I hope everything's okay. Entering my third day of not being able to earn money because work servers are down. They should like compensate you because it's like it's not your fault, you know? Like it's not your fault that the work servers aren't working. I agree, Corey. Why is it a mess? Should I mess with you guys and just rearrange the loose pieces like that? Is that helpful? No. I hate how the pieces that are in the middle like go to the side to kind of like reorganize. I'm so confused with the puzzle. What is going on? So there's people who, if you join the link, where did I post it? This link. Um, you can enter the puzzle and you can like move pieces. Again, I'm surprised you guys haven't found all the border pieces yet. Like here's one. Let's see. Uh, we could put that together. It's not moving. Oh no, we can't. We're missing one thing in between. Um, yeah, I made it like a 280 piece puzzle. So the puzzle pieces are all like, 280 pieces, and a bunch of people can like work on it at once. So I'm an independent contractor instead of an employee. So while they should have no obligation to, wait, what? Am I missing part of your sentence? I'm book journaling while I watch the puzzle, and if I mathed correctly, then debt-free journey timeline has been moved up. My map got smaller. We'll explain more in Discord thread. Ooh, that's exciting, Alicia. If you don't know what Alicia's talking about, so in Hose for Pros, we have a little channel called Money, like money stuff, something like that. And it's like a place to come talk about stuff like judgment-free, just kind of like share your wins or things that like maybe you want some help with. And I don't think any of us are like, really, I didn't put that together. I don't think any of us are like money like pros or anything. But it's a safe space to talk about stuff. So like a couple of us have paid off some bills or have big goals that we just want to like, we want people to hold us accountable or whatever. So that's like a safe space where you can talk. Oops, sorry, I didn't mean to move that piece. Good hyperventilating. I'll be with Tony Danza, Mitch Pileggi, which is Grandpa Winchester from Supernatural, Bruce Greenwood, the resident, Lou Diamond Phillips, and Chantel Van Santen for All Mankind. I don't know any of these people, but it sounds exciting. Or at least that's the current plan. I'm now going through the schedule, double checking for double bookings. I have 8 other panels and already found one. Ma'am, you are sounding a little glitchy. I might be glitchy. I think it's just me being glitchy, like not even my headset. I think it's me being glitchy. Looking like it's coming together. This is kind of fun and a distraction from bill paying. Good. I want to help you guys, but I don't know how much help I can be. I think something's gonna go somewhere and then it doesn't. Uh, like see these colors look kind of like they go here. They go somewhere over here. I don't know. Okay, they aren't obligated to pay me for any time when the website's down. I don't have PTO, sick time, anything like that. I'm an independent contractor and not a salaried employee. That sucks still. I wish that like it wasn't like that for you. Do they have any plans to fix this? Like are they trying to work on a solution? Is it like a known problem? Like what's the dealio? Because that sucks for you, you know? You might recognize them if you saw them, famous actors. I don't know. Bree will tell you I am real bad at stuff like that. Like, there's so many movies I haven't seen. We actually watched the Clue movie last night in Discord, and I had never seen that movie. Sucks that is still a problem, Kristen. Yes. Can you like what do you do? What do you do instead? You know, like what um like I don't know. I feel like for me, I always have work to do between my 2 jobs, so I'm kind of like, I don't know. I feel like I always have something to do. Right now, I feel like I'm not necessarily my job. Okay, so like I'm not necessarily getting paid for my some of the stuff I'm doing right now because I've already been paid for it. So it's like I'm just catching up. If that makes sense. They've been apparently working on fixing it since Monday. Oh my goodness. I couldn't afford 1 day off, let alone 3. Oh no. Can you, like, once they get it fixed, are you able to work like overtime or anything? Like I don't know. Do they give you the ability to kind of catch up? Like, 'cause that's kind of what I do. Like sometimes like bill ahead and then just like catch up. Just had dinner, and before that, my brother had me distracted, so I didn't get to finish my book. Oh no. Clean and read, trying not to have panic attacks constantly about it. Well, you can trash talk with me. That's fine. I know it doesn't help the situation that much, but like, it can be like a good distraction to trash talk, you know. What's your team? Ravens. I was like, you're not stags. You're going down. That's all I can say. You're going down. We're so close to finishing. Ah. All right, where's the pieces? Okay, there's like pieces on top of the board. You guys got this. It goes here. Come on, Ashley. Yay, we did it. When the site's back up, the good part of independent contractor is my schedule is my own. I can catch up then. Okay. Well, that is at least fortunate, right? Like at least right now I know it sucks, but at least you have that ability to catch up and not be so far in the hole, if that makes sense. Yippee! Alrighty. Let's get the timer back up. I just let it keep going, but I changed the background. I just wanted to change it up today. We're at a nice little picnic because it's feeling kind of warm and nice outside. Okay, so I'll see you guys in 40 short minutes. Hopefully you can get something done. I'm gonna try to knock out a couple of sections of my report. All right, see you soon. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. I have a puzzle for you guys. Here we go. I'm going to share it with you so we can chat and play at the same time. All right, how did your sprint go? Let's see, what did I do? I worked on a couple of sections of this report that I'm working on. I think I got through 2.5 sections so far, so that's pretty good. And no reading done. I'll probably do a little bit of reading this afternoon, like once I finish the sections of this report that I'd like to get done. I think I'm trying to, I guess I was trying to finish the whole thing today. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. Anyways, that's what I pretty much did that whole time. How did you do? Um, I think this is the last comment we left off on. Kristen said a few people commented in the Slack channel trying to work and saying links were down despite numerous announcements, messages, and emails. So that was kind of funny. Yeah, that happens at my job too, where it's like, do people not read your messages? Because there's literally emails going out about this thing. I mean, sometimes it'll happen in like readathons too, where I'm like, they said that in the movie, in the announcement video or something. So I feel like sometimes I'm like answering questions that were already answered. This should be some stingers, not ravens. Make sure you get some hydration or caffeination in. Hello, Stephanie. Had a meeting before this, so now it's coffee and reading time. Maybe, you know what? I might take a little break in the next sprint to just like get up and move, go do the laundry, like a little movement break. Oh yeah, and I was good, and I didn't buy anything to that Fairy Loot sale. I ended up buying 2 books last night, even though I have a nice shelf of need to be read books. The Dead Guy Next Door by Lucy Score, and Assassin's Blade by SJM. It's not a bad thing to buy them. I was just like, do I need these? Am I going to read these like as soon as I get them? And the answer is no. So I was like, you know what? I will be fine not buying any of these. They look pretty. They're always going to look pretty. Good morning, Coda. Loving the river picnic vibe. I know. It's like sounds or it looks very peaceful. How are you doing, by the way, Coda? Hello, Coda and Anna. Good morning, Dakota. Good morning, Bonnie. I'm just checking in, saying hello. Well, thank you for stopping by. Good morning, noon, and night, Dakota. Hello, Coda. Tennille says hello on lunch break right now. Still listening to my book. Did my morning routine, made chai. Very nice. Read a chapter of my nonfiction and not really vibing with it, so I think I'm going to put that down. Yep, my only thing with I want to go do a couple of chores and stuff. My Hoopla on my phone is set up to be my like main account. My Hoopla on my computer is my dog's account. So I can't like bring my computer. Oh, well, I guess I could like leave my headset on, but they only go so far. Like if I walk too far away from the computer, they start like breaking up and stuff. Watch an episode of we missed. Hold on. Watch an episode we missed of our Spanish novella. I think soap opera in English. I'm not sure. I hope it was good. Oh, with your mom. Ooh, very nice. Hello to Tennille. Catherine made it 40 pages in The Wicked Bargain. I have about 130 to go. Very nice. I finished my audiobook. Congrats. So what are you going to pick up next? This is not true. That would be ravens. Birds are stinky. What is up, Haley? I'm going to be listening to Legendary and updating my reading journal today. I'm having dessert for dinner, apple crumble, and ice cream. That sounds delicious. I drank the coffee and worked on the spreadsheet a bit. Saw that you added a buddy read link. I did. So yeah, under my picture on the welcome page of the sprint spreadsheet, and I'm trying to put it next to my name on the actual days that I sprint to. But if people are interested in like buddy reading, you're welcome to suggest something. I'm trying to do either NetGalley books or um, physical books I own or books that are in a series I've already started. So, like, for example, I don't own, I think one coming up in April, like Connor's Claim and Riordan's Revenge. I'm reading those with Alicia, but I don't own them at the moment. But I read the first one in the series with Alicia this month, and I liked it enough to continue. So, like, that's one that I'm fine adding. But like Lightlark, I actually have the NetGalley arc for Skyshade. I was like, but I haven't even read Lightlark or Nightbane, so that got added. And then what's the other one? Oh, the Pam Godwin books that are on there. I do own those. So like it's more of like a you can suggest things and then if you want to buddy read and then if other people also want to buddy read too, we can all kind of like know who's doing it when we're doing it, how many days, the chapter breakdown, etc. I posted in the Discord about money topic, almost done with book journal, and then a planner update. Nice, Alicia. I'm gonna have to go check out the Discord. I have it closed currently because I had too many tabs open for my work stuff. Hello to Haley, Coda. I'm well, just working and lurking. Good morning to Team 84, Christina, Olivia, and everyone else too. Oh yeah, Coda has the Seriously Series book club link on there as well. So if you want to see what he's reading, and we're doing some little crossover where in April, I think it is, we're reading God Killer because Coda got me God Killer and Sunbringer. Yes, for my birthday. And then I think I got an arc of the new one, Faithbreaker. See, I'm really bad. I've requested the third book in a series, not having read the first two. She lies. Been reading so much, I think it's time to switch to a very, very light read and get out and walk a little. That sounds very nice. I actually might try to do ooh, this just made me think. So maybe when I'm at my desk or like up here on this floor, I will listen to my audiobook on the computer. But then if I like go outside and walk, I can listen to my room 9 book. So I'll be like reading my book 8, my room 8 and 9 at the same time, knowing full and well that number 9 is going to take me much longer because it's Onyx Storm, and this other one is like gonna take 2 or 3 hours to read or listen to. Alicia said, I'm also trying to coordinate a meeting with my husband and the school counselor to talk about my daughter's results and what happens next for testing for being gifted. Ooh, that is exciting. Hopefully, it means like some sort of extra enrichment, or sometimes I know um, it means like skipping grades and stuff like that. Good job, everyone. You did it. I was worried it would be too hard because there was a lot of yellow pieces. Let me see if we can get jumble words up and working. I'm gonna try to pull it up right now. Okay, continue. Let's try. If it doesn't work, I don't know what's wrong with it today. It's on, it's drunk. We need to make sure we coordinate our teams for any future readathons this year. Okay, so in May, June, whenever the amazing readathon is, I forget when it is. Definitely doing that. What month are we in? We're about to be in March. So we have Ramathon covered. I'm not sure about April yet. I might do Escape the Readathon if that's when Lexi does it, but I'm not sure. I think I might have said I could do something. 2 things actually in the next coming months. I don't know, but I am participating in the Amazing Readathon. And then December, the Reindeer Readathon, I'm a co-host for. November is going to be NetGalley November. There's no team. Just trying to think about like the big things that I'm doing. Yeah, but we need to coordinate. Looks like this game's broken still. And the first word, of course, I think about is boner. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, guys. I don't know what's wrong with jumble words. It's broke. I don't understand why it's like this today. Oh well, it is what it is. I did see this. Uh, I I put it on my buddy read thing too. I'm a truther, not a liar. Me too. I got the third because it was on Read Now last week. Oh gosh, what are we in for? Hopefully we like it. Livia really liked God Killer, so. Speaking of, I think somebody in the Clue Discord asked about, oh gosh, where was it? Ask questions. No, does this count? Somebody asked, does God Killer have morally gray characters? Does anybody know the answer to that? Hello, Cherie. Listening to Scythe and Sparrow finally wrapped up morning meetings. Now I'm free till 3:30. Jen's also reading this right now, and I need to read both the second and the third books of this series still. Coda. Hello, Cherie. Hello, Christina. Cherie has the right idea. Lots of reminders for everyone. So far, they're enriching her on all things, and she was added to advanced reading program at school. She's in kindergarten, and AR reading starts in first grade, and she goes to an IB school. That's pretty fun. I wonder if maybe they'll just say, "Hey, like let's skip a grade." Yeah, Jumbo Words is kind of sleeping on the job. I don't know, guys. Hello, Haley. Yeah, we'll have to figure it out later. Slack is down to a lot of sites having issues. Oh, Ashley says boner was my first word too. I'm sorry, I missed that. Who pulled the plug? Clear your cookies. Maybe that's what I need to do. How long will you be sprinting today? So 6 more hours. I'll go, well, a little less thing, because I'll go till Nell starts sprinting at 6 p.m. Eastern. I've heard good things, and I also got the first 2 physical back on my birthday. Oh, very exciting. Good morning, noon, or night to Cherie. I mean, I'd say there's a couple that make morally gray decisions. I think so. There are. Okay, well, I'll say what you guys said. Oh, that's how I'll respond, but I don't know. I'm not like, I haven't read it yet, so I can't really say yes or no. Nobody wanted to join a Clue Alliance with Vanessa. Oh, no, it wasn't just Vanessa, it was the Professor Plum. And that's okay because, look, if y'all watched that Clue movie last night, Professor Perv was out. Not me. Professor Plum was very pervy in that movie, and I was like, "What in the world? This movie did not age well. It was funny, but it like just, it was made in 1985, so times have definitely changed." I'll be listening to the last hour of One Last Breath, which I paused when Room 9 dropped. Ooh, very exciting. Hello to Neil. Hello to Christina. Hi, Livia. Her brother will be tested as well. It'll be interesting to see what they say and what they do. Oh. See, I do the testing. That's like when I'm writing my reports, I do the testing for like ADHD and giftedness and things like that, but I don't do anything like after that. Like I make the diagnoses and the recommendations, but I don't have anything to do with the school. Like the school determines what they're going to do with the child. Was that the one with Tim Curry as the butler? The butler, yes. And I was like, oh, Wadsworth kind of cute because that's who he played. Okay, so our timer's about to go off. Let me pull that up. We're gonna keep it with the nice little picnic here. Kristen says, I paused my library book to read a bonus book yesterday since it was due back at 2 a.m. to Libby. Oh, I hate that. Libby chicken. Love Tim Curry. I learned what butlers do. They buttle. Yeah, it was a great movie though. We had fun watching it on Discord last night. And it was cool because we could like all chat in the comments as well. Need to finish my library book today. I ran around trying to find people to scream with about the lineup and working out tweaks for the double bookings. All settled now. Yes, we hate Libby Chicken, but we like punching if you remember Our World. And would you be able to answer a question I have about the test? Yes, I can try. Okay, I'm going to pause there for now and let me readjust this timer. So it should be 43 minutes to get us to the top of the hour. All right, see you guys soon. Happy sprinting. Hello, hello everyone. How did that sprint go? I got a couple of things checked off my to-do list. So I took my dog out for a little potty, which means I got to move a little bit. And I was working on a section of my report. So I have 3 more sections of this report to go, I think, which is fantastic. And then I was listening to my book, Queen Takes Knight by Jolie Supercart. 27% through. I'm sorry. It's just not giving, but I'm gonna sit here and suffer because I want to just get through my room, and I already struggled to find a short book that starts with a Q for this room prompt. So I'm just like, whatever. Maybe it'll get better. A lot of times that'll happen for me where I'm like, it's kind of bland, and then it gets a little better. I'm not expecting it to be fantastic and amazing. And this isn't even like that 5-star hangover feeling. It's just like, because I don't really get that. I'm like, oh, okay. I've had a couple of books where I've had 5-star, like multiple 5 stars in a row. This is just not giving. The writing is just, you can kind of tell based on Callie Hart's writing to this person's writing. And I'm like, it seems like if I were to read a free book off of like this Stuff Your Kindle days, and I will say, sometimes you'll get a good one, like you'll find a gem, but this kind of seems like a bad smut book that I pick up. I don't know, I just don't feel like the writing is good, so I'm not feeling the chemistry. Anyways, how did you all do? We left off here. Livia said, I love the movie Clue, but yesterday was too tired to watch it with all of you. It was pretty late for you, so understandable. It is available, at least in the US. I don't know about other countries, but I rented it off of YouTube. So it was $3.99 US dollars to rent. And I'm able to view it for like 48 hours. So um yeah, thought it was a good purchase. Hello Jessica. I'm finishing up Iron Flame, about 70 to 80%. Very nice. Punching Chickens is Vanessa's favorite. Yeah, so Pal World is the joke here. If you guys recall that time of my life, I was playing Pal World, which is like Pokemon in a way, although they're two distinct creative ideas. I purposely chose audiobooks to listen to while working though, so that was a fun choice. Um, yeah, I feel like lately I haven't been able to do both. Like I haven't been able to work and listen. This one I like don't really care as much, so I'm doing like the easier part of the report writing section, which I can multitask. Um, Usually what'll happen is like when I'm in the office, I do the testing part and I don't listen to books then obviously because I'm working with the person, but they leave and then I have to score up all their stuff, which is kind of like grading it. And I can listen to books while I do that because it's a lot of time just like entering the numbers into the I just realized something. This teacher like didn't fill out a whole section of something. Like they just missed like a whole side of something. Oh well. Um anyway, so I'll be like entering stuff into the computer or have to add up a bunch of numbers. Like that's really easy to listen to audiobooks. But when I'm trying to write like a narrative thing, it's kind of hard to do that. Hello, Jessica. Hello, Christina. Gonna try and make the bed now before I climb back in. Oh yeah, and then I did this. So I saw that Cassidy scheduled the first Realmathon kickoff sprints, and I used the little jellyfish for the stingers to note that it's a Realmathon sprint. So like if you see on the sprint spreadsheet, forget a clue, it's the little eyeglass or like spyglass emoji. Um, yeah, so I did the jellyfish for Realmathon. And usually I'll put I highlight, so the way it works in my brain is the people in purple, are the mods of the spreadsheet. So they get like a featured moment on the spreadsheet by being in purple font, purple colored font. And then the readathons that I'm participating in or a host of or something usually will be featured as well. So like that's why Get a Clue, TBR-a-thon so far, like those are the ones I've participated in. So usually they get their little feature moment with a special key thingy. Sometimes Christina will add a couple on there as well. And then obviously like Realmathon's coming up. And I know because there's like way too many sprints for, or not way too many readathons for me to just like put things by each of them. So I just pick a few. It's the only team. It is. You're right. I hope that your family joins the Stingers. And this, I thought this comment was so funny. Now I see that those are ravens at first glance. I thought it was seals and I didn't get it. In contrast, here are the seals. They're so cute though. Go to the grocery store, be back. Also pause for hydration. Let's see. Oh, Alicia said the book that I'm reading sounds interesting by title, but maybe not. Yes. Hello, how are you, Renee? My dad turned 80 today, so I celebrated him a bit. Gonna read now. That's exciting. Happy birthday to him. Hello, Ash. How are you today? Grace got 61% into the audiobook, and OMG, Michelle Trachtenberg passed away. Wait a minute. What happened? She was young. She's 39. Sorry, I'm like looking. Oh, it just said like found dead in apartment. Oh no. Hopefully her family gets like peace during this time. Read a chapter, did my dishes, printed off my forms for my next week of shows, started building episode 1. Just saw that. Yeah, I just don't pay attention to news a lot of the time. Have 10 minutes left of the audiobook, made some progress on my puzzle. Very nice. The audiobook I'm listening to during drive. Can't talk. Listening to during my drives is so boring. I cannot. Yeah, I've had a couple of books like that too, where I'm like literally falling asleep. Actually, the last book that happened to me was I went to New Jersey like at the end of January to visit my partner's like friend from college, and I was listening to The God of the Woods. I was so bored, and I was like, Kyle, can you just talk to me? Because we drove there, and I was like, can you just talk to me because this book is just like not it. And I DNF'd it. And I just told, I think Leandra had read it, and I was like, Leandra, can you just tell me what this book is about? I'm not going to finish it. And the ending was not even worth it to finish it, so I'm glad she just told me. Did my morning Bible recap, reading outside. This sounds so peaceful. And I always find it funny that, like, I'll be talking about, like, reading smut or something, and you're reading the Bible. So I feel kind of like a sinner. I actually do have a book, I think. I think I do. No, I have the first. Is it the first one? It's one of the ones in the series. The one by Sarah Kate. It's like Sinner, Saint. I think it's Praise, Sinner, Saint. I'm not sure. Um, but it's like religious smut, so I might have to vlog that experience. Hello, Kirsten and Stephanie. Gonna watch Clue today. I have the Blu-ray. Nice. Ate lunch, finishing up the dishes. We'll read again next sprint. Woke up from a nap feeling a little better, now having dinner. That's so nice that you got to nap. I want to be held accountable today. I need to finish this book. PT starts soon, and a nurse will be here, so I need to get in gear. Also, why am I nervous for Realmathon to start? Because you know the Stinger's going to kick your butt. I did get the bed made, fed the younger one, and caught up on my daily solitaire. Good morning, Jen. Anna, no, you joined the Ravens. It would get confusing if we did all the readathons, yes. Michelle Trachtenberg, yes, from Gossip Girl, right? Well, there's the other things that I think she uh, acted in. Finished Kilman Creek, started Daydreamer, listening to Starless Sea, and love it. Ooh, I've heard good things about the Starless Sea. Hi, Renee. Happy birthday to your dad. Just read about her. So sad. It is sad. Grace says, Ice Princess was my comfort movie as a kid. Oh. Oh, she recently underwent a liver transplant. Oh no. Coda said, "Oh damn, I'm only a year older than she was." Well, hopefully well, I mean, I don't, it doesn't matter what it was, but I wonder if it was the liver transplant, like went wrong, or maybe she got sick. I don't know. Ice Princess is a great movie. Harriet the Spy. Yeah, she was in like a lot of stuff. She's Buffy's baby sister, kinda. Also came out in Gossip Girl. Yes. Oh, well, rest in peace, Michelle. Stephanie's heading out for a coworker's birthday lunch. Hope to catch you when I get back. I will probably be here. I love Jesus and spice. Human beings contain multitudes. Yes. Two things can exist, right? Like two, you can read smut and you can be religious or spiritual or whatever. It does not have to be one or the other. Reach for the stars. I said that in like Buzz Lightyear voice in my head. Hello, Jen. She was Buffy's little sister. See, I didn't watch Buffy, so like, sorry guys, I haven't seen a lot of things. Her death is not believed to be suspicious, the sources said. Her mother found Trachtenberg 39 dead in the actress's apartment near Columbus Circle just after 8 a.m. Oh, that's today. Police sources said she recently underwent a liver transplant and may have been experiencing complications. The sources said an autopsy will confirm the cause and manner of death. Oh no. Yeah. Michelle Trachtenberg is an actress, producer, writer, believer in unicorns. I love that. She was in Pete and Pete. I did see that. Hey, Anna. That's where I remember her, Christina. Vanessa, Buffy Angelathon. What is Buffy Angel? Are you just trying to type Buffyathon? I don't know if I want to. I don't know if I want to do that or commit. Speaking of Buffy, my partner has a cousin who had a child. So I'm trying to think, like, what would that make this child? Whatever. She has a child named Buffy. I need one. Yeah, it's apparently just fat like recently. The news just like put it out recently, like 30 minutes ago. Angel's a spin-off of Buffy. Y'all, I feel like just like all this is just going over my head. Angel was played by the guy that played Bootham, but see, I didn't know Angel was a guy. Like now you have to interlace Angel episodes once they split so you don't miss all the crossovers. Oh my goodness. But do I want to like go back? I tried watching like oh, what was that show? Dawson's Creek. I'm not comparing the shows, but I like tried to watch Dawson's Creek as an adult and I was like, I can't do this. Just the quality of the show was so bad. Like it wasn't that the plot was bad, it was just like the quality of because like we have better technologies now to film stuff and so I was like, ugh. So I don't know, Buffy might be like that too. Like Clue last night was y'all got me to watch it only because this is a Clue readathon. I love David Bor. I can't even say this name. Yes, we could be in the minority together. Sigh, Spike sighs. Angel was a vampire with a soul. I have nothing to say here. I'm sorry. Everyone has unpopular opinions. I love Clue. Great. It was a great movie. No, I had a great time. Don't get me wrong. You don't go into you don't go into it for award-winning TV shows. You go into it because it's fun and mindless and vampires. Very true. Yeah, but I get that because Dawson's annoying. Yeah, almost as annoying as Joey or as ugly as Michelle Williams was. Love Spike and Oz. Look up pictures. Wait, who am I looking up pictures of? The Spike person? Willow, Tara, Spike's the best. Hi, mice. What was that super fun word game we played in your sprints? I had so much fun, but can't remember the name for the life of me. So it's called Words on Stream, but I call it Jumble Words, mostly because Study with Laura calls it Jumble Words. Pacey and Jack. I don't know any of these people, so I'm looking up Spike and Angel. Let's see. Spike, Angel, Buffy. These people look familiar. Wait, hold on. No, that's oh, what's her name? Who's the girl who plays who's the girl who plays Buffy? What is her name? Y'all help me. I'm struggling. Sarah Michelle Gellar. I'm so bad with movies. I feel like this is outing me here. Oh man. Um, all right. Maybe one day. If I get convinced, maybe. Hello, Barbara. Been forever since I've been here. How are y'all doing? Well, right now I feel like I'm not really getting roasted, but I feel like that because I haven't seen Buffy. I never watched Dawson's Creek, but Charmed, Original, and Buffy were my shows. So I did try watching Charmed when I was a kid too. I didn't hate it. It just also didn't wasn't like my thing, I guess. Still can't work and I'm mentally spiraling, so gonna lie down. I hope you feel better, Kristen. Um, just try to distract yourself. Try to do, ooh, you know what? I would try to take it as, you know how like some days we like just really need a day off? Just try to use it as like self-care, relaxation time, and know that like you can make it up later. That's the hope. Charmed, I like. Oz was played by Seth Green. Love him. Love the original Charmed. Hugs to Kristen. Yes, that was the game. It was class. Have yours played it already today? Sorry, I'm late joining. Just had my tea at 6 p.m. here in Ireland. Uh, it's not working today for some reason. It's like not wanting to work. Maybe we could try it the next chatty bit and see if it maybe has like figured itself out. Christina. Yes, you've been outed. She plays in the Scooby-Doo movies. Yes, that's where yes, yes. Okay. Good morning, Barbara. I'm just like you, Vanessa. Thank you, Jen. I feel like validated. Never seen Buffy or Charmed. Okay, all right. So we can be like in the small circle together. We have some lovers of Charmed here. The problem is that this is my third day off and I couldn't financially afford one. I know. It's tough. I wish I had like better. I know you're not really asking for it, but I wish I had like some advice to give. Um, or better words, better validation to say other than like it sucks, you know? Phoebe was my favorite. I really liked her, and I Know What You Did Last Summer. Of older TV series, I love Gilmore Girls. I haven't seen that one. So everyone's always talking about like the Gilmore Girls, like the Rory Gilmore challenge, and I'm like, here's the problem. I didn't grow up with cable. So if I was gonna watch a show, it would have been in my adult life. But even then, I don't watch a lot of TV now. So I just didn't grow up with cable because we were real poor. How are you today, Barbara? I also want to join that small circle. Love Gilmore Girls. Never watched Gilmore Girls. Which TV shows have you seen? Um, I feel like I've seen more newer ones. Like I've watched Squid Game, and if Stephanie's here, she's gonna be like, Squid Game, yeah. Um, Cobra Kai is one we're in the middle of. What else have I watched recently? My partner and I watched like Invincible. I watched Breaking Bad. I didn't watch like Better Call Saul. Uh, I did watch the original Gossip Girl and the new one and Euphoria. I don't know, you could just suggest a thing and I'll be like, yeah, I watched it or not. Do you have a million streaming stations you never watch like me? I don't actually. So my partner and I will switch around stations. So like right now this month we have Netflix, and then sometimes we'll like have Crunchyroll or Hulu or whatever. And I try to go based on like, so for my birthday month, I'll get like a free, usually I will, I don't always get it, but like, last year we got Hulu for a month, and then I think I had Apple TV for a month. So I just try to go based on like the free stuff. I'm doing all right. Thank you, Christina. Still working, but we'll take a break soon to get some walking in. Nice. Another lover of Gilmore Girls. Charles and Uncle Daddy. Charles, Uncle Daddy, and I started watching Gilmore Girls in August, but then we got way past everyone we were watching it with, so we waited and forgot to go back. Supernatural and Smallville was a thing when I was younger. I haven't seen those. I did see Vampire Diaries and all of the Vampire Diaries spin-offs. Never watched any of those shows either. People love Supernatural. Hello, Jess. Getting ready for another day of no power. Gonna start Love Simon. Oh no. What's going on there, Jess, with the no power? We have lots of hellos to Jess and Wilson Oh no's. You're missing out on all the good stuff that was foundation of today's TV shows. Am I? I think I turned out okay. Veronica Mars is great, though older. Haven't seen that. I'm gonna rewatch Supernatural in April for Old School April. Renee loves NCIS and Irregular. I haven't seen those. Old School April is what OSA is. I love Tony DiNazzo. Are we hydrating? Yeah, I think oh gosh, I could see her face. Slime and Slashers was like her name. I can't remember her like name off the top of my head right now. Somebody will know who I'm talking about. Drink a tea. Love the town and people of Gilmore Girls. I just got scared of Lorelai being selfish and screwing with guys' emotions. Rory wasn't much better. Haven't even got out of bed yet. You've watched way more than I have. And that's not like a high bar at all. Old School April. It's a readathon watch along in Old School April. Readathon. I'm assuming it'll come out next month, actually. Swapping over power lines and poles in our street. This will be the 4th or 5th time. Why are they changing it out so much? Hello, Rouge. I hope I'm not too late. I just joined. I need to put some washing about, but afterward I'll be watching my usual show, Going 17. Nice. Oh, Denozo. Okay. Oh, Kelsey. Thank you. I was like, I cannot think of her name. Slime and Slashers. With coffee. Yes, that's how we're hydrating. Watched NCIS till Gibbs left. Liked Parker on NCIS. The Town People in Gilmore Girls is the best. There's there's one in Kelsey's new channel, and one will premiere today in her channel. Oh, very exciting. So she's doing it super early. Yes, somebody please link Kelsey's channel. I'm bad at keeping up with shows, so I don't watch them. Yes, I would rather have a show have like all the seasons out, and then I like binge watch it. Never mind. I used to watch everything when I first got cable at the family's house. Now my attention span is tiny and nothing holds my attention. I'm also probably like really annoying to watch TV with because I either binge it, like I'll sit down and watch like 7 episodes straight, or I will watch like 5 minutes here and there when I have time. And I don't know who else does that. It's like if you compare it to like book reading, if I read like 5 pages and stopped in the middle of a chapter, I know like some people can't do that. They have to like get to the top of the next chapter. I'm totally fine stopping in the middle of a chapter. This Jess is it because of the strong winds you guys have? Here's a playlist from last year of Old School April, and then this is Kelsey's channel. Same swank about NCIS. I binge things with my daughter when we are home relaxing, but it's mindless shows. Yeah, like the most recent show I've watched is the newest season of Love is Blind. I'm hooked on it, okay? That's the only drama I like in my life. I'm way over halfway done with my book, so people have permission to yell at me if I don't read. Sometimes I see something shiny. Yeah, we're gonna do a sprint here, a little bit longer sprint this next little bit here. I want to knock out some stuff. Royal Pains is newer-ish TV. Great cheesy fun. Nah, I think it's just because they're getting old, but they had to like replace it multiple times. Or this is just like the fourth or fifth time they're coming back to like they've done two and then maybe another two and or they're replacing the same two or whatever. Hi Jen and hi Jess. This is the premiere for 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow for Old School April. She's trying to talk me into one of those shows, but I can't remember which one. Criminal Minds. Oh, not multiple times, but we have a long streak. Ah, that's annoying. I wish there's like some way to like do that stuff without interrupting or disrupting people's lives, you know? I'm not good with shows either. I don't watch TV shows, at least not since I was a kid and watched Pokemon every day. I could never do that again. Leverage is great. Swank loved Criminal Minds. I love the theme song to Pokemon. I mean, it plays in my head quite often because I play Pokemon on the daily. Pokemon Go. I think I'd rather read than watch TV or write. Yes. I thought it would be today. Oh, I guess it's tomorrow. That's okay. Not too much longer. It's like a little more than 24 hours. Spencer Reed and Criminal Minds. We got some people swooning over here. All right, I'm going to pause there. Yes. Going to pause there and we're going to sprint. We're going to do a 90-minute sprint. So we'll get us like through the next hour. My two cats are named Evie and Jolteon. I love this. Evie's my favorite Pokemon. Okay, let me put this up. We'll do a longer sprint and let's see how much work I can get done today. Oops, I meant to keep sharing my screen. I stopped sharing it. All right, enjoy the picnic. I'll see you guys in 1.5 hours. Hello, everyone. Welcome back. How did that sprint go for you all? I'm going to try to set up jumble words while I chat and catch up with you guys. I don't know if it'll work now because it's been kind of finicky all day, but let's try it. Share screen. Okay, let's try it and we'll see how it goes. Neva will be here a little bit later. She's dealing with some house stuff right now. Okay. So that sprint, I pretty much just focused on my report and I'm almost done. I think like I said to the last sprint, I noticed that the teacher didn't fill out something. So I just had to email the mom and be like, hey, can you get this done? But other than that, I've been working on the hardest part of that report. So it's going well. Ooh, looks like Jumble Words is working, potentially. Yes. Or maybe only working for one person. I don't know. Anyways, that's what I've been up to this whole time. And I got up to 44% in my book. Still super cringe. Still not caring about it. Yeah, looks like Jumble Words isn't working for people. Should we just like chat or do you want me to put the puzzle up? Because it's been working for mice. I don't know why it's only working. Why does it only work for one person? That's so weird. Let me see. Let me put the puzzle up. Yeah, puzzle and chat. Let me find a nice one for you all. Oh, this looks nice. Okay, I'm gonna make it a little harder. 250 pieces. Mwahaha. Let me find the link for you guys. Puzzle. Doo-doo. So there's the puzzle. Okay, so like I said, Neva is dealing with some house stuff at the moment, so she'll be back in a little bit. Here's the puzzle. Okay, so let me see what you guys got up to. Okay, here we left off here. So Kelsey's movie channel is Nightmares and Nostalgia. And Rouge is saying, actually, I have two guinea pigs named Evie and Nuran. I do remember this. This is cute. Liv said, I loved Criminal Minds until I became a mom and watched an episode about a child. I don't know, it's too real. Now I prefer fictional monsters to human ones. I could see that. Old School April readathon announcement from Kelsey's movie channel is right here. Thank you for posting these, by the way. Agreed, Livia. I used to want to be in some dark career like homicide detective, and now that I have a daughter, nope. Excuse me. Oh, and then I asked this question about if anyone's read a book by Eva Chase, because I have some fun stuff planned. That was very vague, I know. But I did see, I know Cassidy has a book by Eva Chase, I think two books actually by Eva Chase on her list. So I downloaded a couple of those books because like I said, I have some fun stuff planned next month and in April that deal with Eva Chase. Mwahaha. Riley said way warmer outside since once you have been walking. Yeah, I think it's actually going to be like 65 here today. Currently it's 61, partly cloudy. That sounds like really nice. So actually in the next sprint, I'm gonna go walk my dog before the kids like get out of school around here and start getting on the playground, and then my walk doesn't turn out to be so nice. Getting warm too soon. Yeah, kinda. Putting on Clue. I watched it once last year, thinking I will enjoy it just as much this time. I hope you're enjoying it. Hello to Neva. Doesn't look like I have anything by Eva Chase, but I seem to remember that author, and I do have some of the audios. There are a few of her series that look good, though. Yes, I mean the covers of her books look really pretty. Hey, Eagle, reading Ellie Engel Saves Herself. I've never heard of this. Is it a good book? Also, hello to Eagle, from Christina and from Ash. So, hello, hello. Alicia said, I shall return. I have to pick up the kiddos from school. Oh, this is for our friend Leandra. Our friend Leandra is like somewhere between 1 and 10 away from 4K subs. So if you're not subscribed to her, please do, because she definitely deserves it. Let's see if I can see if she's bumped up. I can't tell what it is. It just says 3.99, so I don't know like if it's 3.999 or what. But yes, we are so excited for her. She's going to be one of the co-hosts for Realmathon as well. So, even if you're not a fan of the singers team, but you're a fan of Leandra, still good to support her, you know? I'm gonna lie back in bed and read, so I might be in more lurk mode. A-okay. Hope you feel better. I'm going to shock you. I did read 36 pages. Very nice. So you're now at 286 of 391. So almost 100 pages to go. OMG, I jumped. I didn't hear the alarm go off. I'm sorry. I made it another 30 pages that sprint. Nice. Got one load of laundry folded, 3 more to go. Got my phone charging, so maybe I can read in the next sprint. I'm really enjoying this book. I've never been into pirates, but maybe now I am. I'll finish this book and read one more. I watched 2.5 episodes of Going 17 and folded some clothes too. Good job, everyone. I'll probably fold some clothes or do some laundry this next sprint. Hi, Jamie. I've been alternating between Death of the Author and by, sorry, cannot say this name. Nobody is the other option. Made progress in both. Nice. I don't think this book will work for my dyslexia. Oh, the game, sorry. Yes. Oh, I can imagine. That's probably really annoying because it does jumble up a lot. And yeah, I could just see it being hard. I organized my dirty clothes into 2 piles, washed 1 pile, and pile 2 is in progress. Nice. So make sure that if you do have laundry in the washer, that it gets changed over to the dryer. I suck at word games because of my dyslexia. It's a-okay. I actually love word games. Like, my partner's family, when we play like bananagrams or scattergories or anything like that, get so upset because I'm so good at them. I love jigsaws though. I have one in real life that I want to do. It's a Pokemon 5,000 piece puzzle. Oh my gosh. So at the bookstore this weekend, I saw a glow in the dark Pokemon puzzle that was like 2,000 pieces. I was like, that would be a great gift to like put on a list of mine when people are like, what do you want? And I'm like, here. When you say fun stuff, why do I worry? No, it's good stuff. I just don't know if I want to spoil it now or spoil it later. At least I'm not spoiling it later. But yeah, it's something fun that you'll see just in the future. Wait. Sammy, no. I thought you were a stinger. No. Twins. Hey, Sammy. Hola, Ash. I would love word games too if I could read the words. Fair. I'm making a 1,000 piece one now about a sculpture. That's cool. Oh, sorry. Siri was listening to me and I was like, stop saying that. I don't know what you're gonna do. So what do you guys think this is a picture of? On screen, to me, it looks like cans, but it's jars of glitter, I think, or sprinkles or something. Sugar. Sugar, like sprinkles, basically. I've never played Scrabble. Oh my gosh. I can never find people who want to play uh word games with me. But I don't know. I try to like not win sometimes. If that makes sense. It's just the thing I'm like good at. No, I'm not a stinger, but I am on your team this month for For Professor Plum. I do know this part with the plum, but I thought you were a stinger too. Oh no, you hurt my heart, Sammy. I weirdly don't like jigsaws of landscapes or real life stuff like dogs and cats. I prefer jigsaws of video games and movies. Oh, okay. I'll have to like see if I can find any. This website, I don't know if they have like licenses to put that stuff up, but I can never find someone to play Trivial Pursuit. I'm really bad at trivia. The jigsaw looks like it may be lip gloss or something. I can see that. Can I mess with people? Wahahaha. I would like these pieces to just like, you see how these pieces are in the middle? That drives me crazy. We have Sammy. Na, 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 na. Well then. Both Lexi and Leandra asked me to be on their team. Oh, I see, I see. Who's holding this away? Okay. I was like trying to move it on the screen. Well, can I convince you to come to the Stingers? We have Katy and Mel. They're fun peoples. This puzzle moves so fast. You guys are so quick. Like I can't even grab a piece. Oh, I got one. I did it. I helped. Okay, so it is currently 3:11. Let's put this in the middle here. 3:11 Eastern, by the way. Trying to think. So I want to go for like 3 more hours, but I want to go take a walk right now. So I might do like a 75-minute sprint, and then whatever time we have left over will be the last sprint. If that makes sense. So like 2 more sprints left. First, Lexi asked me on a live, which she was with Mel, but Lexi asked me first. Cool. I'll definitely finish. Okay, good, good. I was on the Stags, but Katy convinced me to be on the Stingers, which I was already considering by that point. Plus, the bookmark for Stingers is so cool. I know. I think my bookmarks are supposed to come in the mail today or tomorrow. I want to say it's tomorrow. Also, Ash, you've got this. We're gonna keep you on track in terms of finishing. Like, I'm gonna finish my work stuff, and you're gonna finish your book. Um, yeah, I'm gonna go take a nice walk and listen to my book. Yes, you have been in the Stags. I'm glad you did. Perfect. I'll definitely be done with laundry. Nice. That just reminded me to go put mine in the washer. Let me like not hide my to-do list. Also, hello to Sammy from Christina. Okay. All right. So let's do 75 on the clock. Save. Alrighty. And oh, we have some hellos back to Christina. Hello, Megan. I'm gonna work on my bingo board for rom-com soon-a-thon. Perfect. Hello to Megan from Christina. I need to put my washing away now. It's all over my bed. You got this. Set a like timer. See if you can like finish it in like 10 minutes or pick a random time, like 7 minutes. Like challenge yourself to get it done quickly because I hate doing laundry. So hello, Christina. All right. I will see you guys in 75 minutes. Have a sprint. Hello, hello, everyone. We have gained a Neva. How are you today, Neva?
Good. Sorry, I came earlier and then disappeared, but I was like, oh no, money hit. I have to go. I should have checked before I got on the first time, but it's fine.
I
Say hi.
say okay.
Hi.
Hi, how was school?
She didn't have school today because
Oh,
she
Threw up last night.
yeah, she got sick again last night, so she stayed home from school.
no.
It
Do you
might-
know, is it like a stomach bug or?
I am not sure because she was out of school all last week
Yeah.
because she was sick, and then she made it through the whole weekend without her stomach hurting or anything, and then last night at
It started hurting again.
midnight she came up here and she was sick
Oh.
again. But the school policy is not to send them if they have thrown up within the 24 hours. So I called the school this morning.
Dude, I just threw up at the middle of the night. I thought it was okay if I threw up at night. I just have to not throw up at daytime to go to school, Mom.
No, that's not how that works.
You told me that.
So I called. Relax. So I called the school this morning and I was like, I know she came to school yesterday, but she seems to be back to being sick again. And the secretary was like, yeah, she's like, sometimes that happens or whatever. So I was like, okay. So I'm hoping she hasn't thrown up today, so I'm hoping she can go back to school tomorrow.
I'm hoping I can too, so I can see my friends.
But she doesn't really love to stay home from school.
Yeah.
Yeah, first because it's boring. And
know.
second, because I like playing with my friends.
I know you do.
Yeah. That's funny because when I was a kid, something like that happened to me where I was like, I felt fine in the morning and then I went to school and I got sick or something and I asked to go home. But then I went home and I was like, I'm bored and I asked to go back to school.
Yeah. And unfortunately, that's not how it works. And yeah, because she asked me to call her out from school last night, so I said okay. But then today she's been acting like she's fine. And so in order to ask her like, hey, are you feeling okay? Like, how's your stomach? She's like, oh, I'm fine. My stomach doesn't hurt, blah, blah, blah. So I'm like, okay, well, of course that would be how it is. Like you would get sick at nighttime. And then not be able to go to school, you know?
Right. Well, we all hope that Ari feels better soon. Well, what have you been up to
when we go to the bookstore
outside of sickness in the house?
We'll see. So I am listening to Lines by Christina. Said she hopes you feel better soon, Ari.
Thank you, Christina.
By Anna B. Doe, which is part of a vlog that you know about. The amount of times that these boys in this book refer to a woman's nether regions as the P word is actually disturbing. I understand it's YA, they're supposed to be seniors in high school, but I'm just like, relax.
It's a bit much, yeah.
Otherwise it's fine. It's only 4-hour audio. But I went to Walmart, got groceries. I also got books because do I go to Walmart and not get books? Obviously not. So I got the next book after The Stars Are Dying. I got that book, and then I got, because I already have The Stars Are Dying with the pretty edges, so I was like, I need to get the next one to match, you know. And then I picked up Powerful by Lauren Roberts because I have the white cover that's short, but they came out with a black one that's the same height. So
I don't know what they're doing, but they're driving me nuts right now.
And it has pretty edges, but I was like, you know what? I'm actually gonna grab this because I own that series on my Kindle, and on my Kindle it shows the black cover. So I was like, this is actually really gonna bother me that the other two books are black, but then I have a black option. And the original one that came out was white, and it's half a foot tall, or half an inch shorter.
Yeah, I saw that this weekend. They had the same size book. And I was like, are you kidding me? Why?
Yeah.
Why did we even come out with the short size one?
Right. So there's that. And then What else did I get? I got The Air, which was a book that Brittany had read, and she had said to read it. And then I grabbed Quicksilver as well, because everyone seems to love that book. So I was like, why not? So grab that. And otherwise, when I were home, my back is screaming at me because I was like, I pulled something yesterday. So like, I probably shouldn't have done all of the grocery shopping that I did, but like, also we needed food. So it is what
Speaking
it is.
of
So now I'm
Quicksilver,
sat here.
it is fantastic and amazing and 5 stars. Yeah. I'm
I
not
cannot
sure.
read it. I did just grab, it's just like the soft cover. They didn't have a hard cover, so it's fine.
So I'm not sure if it's on our end, if I'm lagging or you're lagging. Let me try to refresh really quickly because sometimes it's my internet that's wonky. Hold on. Okay. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah. Am
Like,
I
is it
lagging? I don't think so.
Maybe?
Am I lagging? You want me to leave
I
and
think
come back?
so. I think other people see you lag. Yeah, I see you lagging on my computer, like my
Okay, hold on.
YouTube
I'll leave
tab.
and come back. Okay, hold on. Okay, bye.
Okay. Well, should probably come back. Okay, let's get through some comments real quick. Oh, I never told y'all what I did. I went for a really nice walk. It's beautiful outside, and I did it right when the kids were like starting to get out of school. So like I finished my route when the kids were getting out of school. Let's see, is this better now?
Better?
I think so.
Okay.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Oh no, I think you're lagging.
Am I lagging? Okay, hold on.
I think you're lagging again.
Let me hold on.
I have no idea.
You're welcome, Dad.
Like on my end, it's laggy, but then on YouTube, it looks fine.
Okay, am I still lagging? Okay.
And then some people say Neva's lagging, but I don't know. All right, I'm going to read some comments.
Okay.
Let me see. Wait a minute, what? Vanessa running from demon children. Oh, yes. No, okay, so I'm fine with kids. It's like my dog is the problem. That's what it really is. Okay, let's be completely honest here. My dog is a terror when kids are just trying to be kids. She barks at them. Actually, we like rounded a corner and she I guess this couple was walking and we were walking, like we intersected at the same point, and she just started barking because she got scared, and then she scared the couple and she scared me. Oh my gosh, it was a lot. Um so yeah, I'm not running from children. Yeah, she's kind of overreactive is the thing. I'm gonna dip out one more time and refresh because Neva's completely frozen on StreamYard for me, but like totally fine on YouTube. And it feels weird. Like, you know what I mean? Like, just I can't even interact with Neva. Hold on. Maybe this is better?
Are we back?
Maybe. You're not like completely frozen anymore.
Well, thank God. I also sit really still, so that could have been a problem too.
No, it's like you were moving on the YouTube tab, but then like
Not moving anywhere else.
yeah. Okay, I'm gonna speed through some of these comments here. I time myself when I tidy my room, and it does make you work faster. Yeah, we were talking about having. So there was some sprint one day where I did like dice sprints, and each side was 5 minutes, and I was like, we'll even do the 5 minutes, like if it comes up, and it came up immediately, and I was like, all right, 5 minutes to go do like something real quick. So I like ran downstairs and like made breakfast and then ran back upstairs. And some people like, I don't know, did something quick, like go get coffee or put the laundry in or whatever. Hey, Megan, went to the grocery store as well, but I'd rather this picnic. I hear you. Dad went to Walmart. Old people in motorized wheelchairs tried to run him over. Oh no. Better watch those toes around, those folks. Yes, they mean. Laundry's finished. Even all put away. Nice. I just started mine. Currently watching an episode of Going 17. Forgot how scary this one member can be when he gets annoyed. It's in Good Gun, of course, but still, he's scary. I got kiddos from school playing trivia at Paul's. Oh, Paul's doing sprints. Nice. Finally back at my desk. Hello, Andy. Saw you were sprinting, so I popped in to say hi. Ash read 10 pages, so 297 of 391. So now we're under 100 pages. Got busy helping mom, ordering food, starting dinner, been on the phone with nurses, so I was productive. Very nice. Caught up with chatty bits, watched Brittany's and Mel's at TBRs. Only 5 hours left to finish my book. I'm not sure how I feel about it. Olivia says hi to Neva. I think a couple people said hi to Neva as well. Let's see. Got to 25% in Death of the Author. Really good so far. I'm liking the disability rep in this one. Oh, very nice. I have to check this one out. I've seen this one pop up a couple times actually. Cora got to 52% in Finley Donovan Rolls the Dice. I did all my February journal spreads. Christina finished Worst Wingman Ever. How was it? Just had to watch some really cringy, but also really funny improvised dancing from Going 17. It was something. Whenever I was off school, I was so happy, mostly because I was heavily bullied in school, so I loved staying off. Yeah, makes sense, right? Finished and submitted my book for the hall. So you're all done now, Helen. I guess you could do some bonus books if you've got time. Right up to 249. Lots of hellos from Glenda. Hellos back to Glenda. Hello, Ellie Marna. And Ash says you'll feel better in no time, Ari. Some hugs. Hey, Neva, there's a channel for Quicksilver Buddy Read in Discord.
A clear one.
For which Discord?
That's a good question. Oh, get a clue. It's a thread, actually.
Okay, I might check it out. I don't know that I have time to read it before then.
But there's also one, I think Katy made one in her.
Okay, I wonder
Discord.
if Katy has one in hers, then I won't make one in mine. I'm trying to figure out how to get my. I need to get my Discord back, like up and moving. But if Katy has one in hers, I won't make one in mine. I kind of just want people to read it with.
Mm-hmm.
But I've heard that it's really, really good, so I grabbed it. And honestly, I love the cover. I'm not a huge like man cover person, you know.
I can't.
But at least on
it's
my
good.
Yes.
okay, at least on my copy of Quicksilver, like the tier
Mm-hmm.
is like shiny.
Mm-hmm.
It's like foily, you know.
Yeah, and the whole cover makes sense. Like I think really early on they explain a lot of the stuff on the cover. Yeah, under Katie's Discord, not the Tortured Poets or Tortured Readers one, but the Rather Be Reading one. She has ones for Quicksilver and then House of Bane and Blood. I think because we were trying to do wait a minute. Because in Realmathon we were trying to do a buddy read, but Cassidy said no, like it would clutter up the chat or whatever. I don't know. I may be reading Quicksilver next month. Maybe. I think you should. Next read, Rosie and the Dreamboat by Sally Thorne. I liked this one, Christina. It was cute. Hello to Ellie Marna. Hello to Neva. Hello to Florine from France. Very nice. Hello, Ash. Got some more hellos. Hello, Glenda. I would be like your dog too. I don't like children at all. See, I really want kids, and my friends all tell me like I'm good with kids and I work with a lot of kids. My dog does not like the kids. Some pets have an odd reaction to wanting attention. A lot of dogs love kids. So my dog just loves pets, but she's too like intense is probably a good word. Like she's very playful with kids and people, and she won't bite or anything. She's very like docile and stuff, but she gets like overexcited. A little too overexcited. I took a nap, woke up, came back a few minutes ago, now to make up 2.5 days of hours. Ooh, does it work now? Does your is your server back up? Finished my book for the study. Nice, Catherine. I don't know what room I'm on. Whatever room 8 is. That's bad. I feel like I should know. I'm in the build. No, that's not it. I just finished the study, so I'm in the library. I don't know if you heard what book I was reading earlier, Neva, but it's trash. It's called Queen Takes Knights. And it's like, I can't hear you.
No, I'm talking to my brother. Sorry.
Oh, okay. It's
he
like,
he came in here, and he was like, "Are you muted?"
oh,
He
gotcha.
needed to talk. Yeah.
Yeah, so this book I'm reading is like, it's listed as like erotica, but it's not erotica-ing.
I got you. I don't know. There's soda down there.
Yeah, you got soda. I'm not going to get this one.
Okay.
I would not recommend.
So, what is this book that you're reading?
It's like vampire smut, but it's like not good. It's not written well.
See, that's the worst. Is
It
when it's not
is.
written well. Because here's the thing: is like if you're gonna give me smut, it's gotta be like the smut part has to be written well. Like if what it's like a dark romance where like everything's good except the spicy part. But like
Yes.
that's the whole point. Is that like it's dark and spicy and like you know?
And then it's kind of weird because they're vampires, so they're like doing all this stuff with blood, and I'm like, I don't have a fetish for blood. So like
Did you ever read Phantom?
I did not. I haven't gotten to it yet.
So I don't know anything about the audio because I didn't read it with audio. I read it fast enough that I didn't use the audio. But I will say I gave it 5 stars.
Okay. I need to get on it for sure.
And I will say that it kind of makes me want to go back and reread and like retry Haunting Adeline, but I also don't know if I want to do that because I liked this book so much because it gave me the vibe of what I wanted in Haunting
Mhm.
Adeline that I'm afraid that Haunting Adeline will just piss me off more.
Well, the hope is that she's like a better writer now, right? Like
Right.
I enjoyed Haunting and Hunting Adeline, but I didn't feel like neither of them was a 5-star for me.
Yeah, and I DNF'd Haunting Adeline at 69%. Like I got to the part. This isn't really a spoiler because nobody's gonna understand it unless they've actually read this book. But the private movie theater scene,
Mm-hmm.
that's where I got, and it did nothing for me. And I was like, I'm done with this. I'm
Yeah.
done with this. I'm so sorry. Like I wanted to love it for the sake of sorry, I was looking at a Switch game that's on 70% off sale, so it's only $20. I think I'm gonna grab it.
Nice.
But I wanted to love it because it was given to me last year for 12 Rex from 12 Friends by
Mm-hmm.
Brooklyn, and I was like, Brooklyn, I'm so sorry. Like, and she was like, it's okay, I understand. I also think that because of the climate in which America's government is in right now, and it was at the time that I read this book, I couldn't get past it. Like the
Gotcha.
propaganda that is in that book was very relevant to what was happening
Yeah.
in real time, and so I couldn't get past it.
Yeah, I saw actually somebody sent me a thing yesterday. I think it was Donna. I think Donna sent me a, let me find it real quick. Here it is. It's like a chat on TikTok or something, I think. I don't know. I don't use TikTok. So it says, how many likes on TikTok for me? And this is from HD Carlton saying this. How many likes on TikTok for me to write a new Zayd and Addie duet in the next 5 or so years, featuring the wedding scene and babies and lots of smut? I was like, I don't think we need that, but a lot of people do. So
Yeah, I mean, Phantom, here's the thing. Phantom takes place in the 1940s. So it gives it's like mafia vibes.
mm-hmm.
Like it's very much like mafia, you know?
Like old school, like old school mafia, not contemporary mafia. Because it's set in like
Yeah.
the 1940s or something, or
Yeah, it's
20s.
set, I think, 1940, from 1942 to 1945.
That sounds right. Yeah.
But yeah, I love a mafia romance. Like I
Mm-hmm.
love like a mafia romance. So that worked for me. I just felt like, I know Zayd is supposed to be like, I don't know. I just
Zaddy.
felt like he wasn't, I just didn't feel like Zayd was that dark of a character. Like the further I got
Yeah.
into the book, the more of a simp he became.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is not what I signed up for, dude.
Agreed.
Like you're supposed to be like ruthless, you know?
Mm-hmm. Our blue healer is the same. He actually charged people he couldn't handle being in town. So a friend of ours has a ranch, and he's doing that fantastic out there. Very nice. Yeah, my dog she loves running around, but she won't go far. Like she has like separation anxiety too. So I don't know. We played trivia, about to make dinner, need to pick the next spinner task. Going 17. Listening to a game of Fox and Squirrels by Jen Reese for the billiards room. My sister and I dressed as Going Rangers for the 17 concert in the fall. My sister did a fabulous job recreating them. We have the Quicksilver Buddy Read server for Realmathon 2.
Ooh, okay. So for Realmathon,
Wait, what?
I could read Quicksilver. Actually,
You
it's
could?
on my TBR for Realmathon. It's not technically part of my March TBR because I did just play my game independently, and then what I did was I picked the books that I thought gave me Realmathon vibes. I know you can read any genre,
Mm-hmm.
but I am really trying to get into my romantasy era. So those are the
This one
books
has
that
good spice too. Like
okay, good.
sometimes, like I would be listening, I was like, "Ooh, okay, all right."
Yeah, so I basically what I did was I took all of the romantasy-esque books that I have, because like I have Powerless by Lauren Roberts, which I'm doing in tandem with Powerful, right? And then I have The Stars Are Dying, I have When the Moon Hatched, I have the new Emily Rath book, because I'm going to read that with North is the Night. Christina and I are going to buddy read that next month. So I just took those books, but I was like, okay, what other books can I add? So Quicksilver is one. I purposely picked that up so I could add it to my Realmathon, even though you can get it on I have it on KU too.
Yeah. The
Because it is
audio
a pretty
on
funky book.
Hoopla.
Ooh,
The
the
audio's
audio's on
on
Hoopla? Okay,
Yeah,
great.
Podium Audio is now on Hoopla, and that's a Podium book. It used to be Audible exclusive, and I'm like kind of pissed now because I'm like, I paid for that.
I'm gonna check my Hoopla then, because I think I'd prefer to do it with audio, at least on first read.
Mm-hmm.
You know, That's just who I am, especially because luckily it's not like, yes, it's a competitive readathon, but it's not competitive in the way that like Clue or Tar are, where like we have prompt drops,
Yeah, the prompts are a
so
little harder to like fit your reads in sometimes, but the mood reading is a little easier with Realmathon.
All right, I have it for 21 days because it's like automatically available even
Not on
for the
Hoopla?
audio. Yeah, for the
Oh,
audio.
interesting.
And my
Mine's on
library does
there.
not always. I know a lot of people,
Oh.
their libraries will like always have a Hoopla title that's available. Mine does sometimes do wait lists.
Okay.
So it's not always guaranteed that something will just be like, it'll be on, like if it's on Hoopla, like I can like put it on hold or whatever. But
Hello, Heather. Work came back up about 30 minutes ago. I'm cautiously optimistic, going to work and listen to Truly Devious. Well, I'm glad that you can at least like try to make up some of the time. Even I don't know if you're like able to spread it out over the next few days, so you don't have to just do like, I don't know, like work on the weekend or something, because that always sucks. Bonus prompt is food on the cover, and I'm doing another readathon, so it would be good to also get either a scary book, atmospheric book, or no magic, and at least 2 different POVs. I guess. Ooh, the eyes are the best part. I think the eyes are food in that book.
Yum. I would think so, considering what the cover looks like. I kind of want to read this book, but I'm also kind of scared.
Yeah, I want to read it at some point this year. I think it's in my wrapped books at the moment, though. Courtney's going for a walk. After Does It Hurt? I'm not sure I want to read any more from the author. Oh. Atmospheric is up to interpretation, but could be climate fiction or character that controls the weather, for example. I'm not good at these recommendations. Hello, Paula. How are you? Hello to Paula. Currently trying to cut things out from my bullet journal, and now my hand hurts so much. How much are you cutting out? He's having fun herding animals. My dog's a herding dog, and I think she would love chasing like cows and sheep and stuff. But I don't live near cows and sheep and stuff. There will be a book discussion on March 1st for Quicksilver.
I surely will not get it read by March 1st. I can promise you that. I'm not even going to finish my February TBR at this point, so.
You might be able to send it to Neva on like Instagram or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you can send it to me on Instagram, or you can send it to me through Discord too. I know not everybody has Instagram, so I try to check my Discord DMs at least 3 times a week. I try.
Yeah.
So yeah, Lamarna, go ahead and send it to me. You can send it to me through Discord.
Lots of hearts. Need to choose one more book, and my March TBR is picked. I was laughing or like smiling because I saw some of the comments. They're coming up in a second. Can I ask what makes romantasy different than just a fantasy romance? I've heard there's a difference, but I've read both and I don't see a difference. They read the same to me.
So I guess it's up for interpretation. In my opinion, a fantasy romance is different from a romantasy, because fantasy romance is going to be it's going to be a fantasy main plot with a romantic subplot, and a romantasy is going to be the other way around. So fanro is going to be like mostly fantasy, but there is some romantic subplot in there somewhere that means something. But theoretically, you could take out the romance part and it would still be an outstanding fantasy. Like it would still be good the way it's written. With romantasy, the romance is your main plot, and then you have fantasy in there, but the fantasy is not necessarily as like, sometimes it's not as fleshed out, or you don't have as much world building in a romantasy as you do in a fantasy romance. That's just my interpretation of it, and I do find a difference in them when someone says, "Hey, this is a fanro book." Like in my opinion, Throne of Glass is more of a fantasy romance because we get a lot more of the fantasy element through most of the series. There are some romantic subplots in there, but they are not like the main points of the story, as opposed to like Akatar, which I feel like is more of a romantasy, you know, before we had romantasy, but it was more of a romantasy. There's more, the romance is more of what we're focused on than the actual like fantasy.
I haven't read this book, so I can't tell.
I think Shadowhunters would be fantasy romance, if I remember correctly, but it's been a long time since I've read Shadowhunters. I'll be real. I'll be honest.
Kirsten says, I hope people trash talk the stingers while I was napping. Vanessa said her Romathon TBR isn't super weird. We shall see. Isn't super weird for Vanessa or isn't super weird for like other people. That's the key we're missing here.
And that's the thing, you know, because I feel like this. I feel like weirdness is relative. Okay.
Like I don't know.
Speaking of weird books, I did download like the, you know, like the VeggieTale smut or whatever the fuck it is.
Yes.
Pounded by Produce.
Yes, I knew exactly what you were talking about. Sorry, I'm like getting the weird books that I picked up this weekend.
I've been coerced, so it's on my Kindle Unlimited, so it's on my wheel for KU clean out.
So I was specifically at the bookstore with like Nell and Bree this weekend and my friend Sarah, and I was like, guys, I want some really weird shit. So I think these were all in the horror section. Well, anyways, I got this one, so I'm thinking of ending things, which people have been like, oh, you should read this because you're a psychologist and you can like provide commentary. I'm like, okay, sure. I can Slender Man.
Wow.
Guys, I don't know. And then Nothing But Blackened Teeth. So, I mean, I was in a dark mood. So that's what I got. I was like, give me 100% match. I want it.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get into my cozy era, right? Like my grandma.
Neva trying to get in her cozy era, and I'm like, fuck me up. Let's go.
Well, here's the thing. Not book-wise. Okay. Reading-wise, absolutely not. But like activity-wise, right? Because everybody's talking about like I'm in my grandma era. But here's how I feel. I feel like in our age demographic, because we're about the same age, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So in our
I
age
might be like 1 year older.
I feel like when we become grandparents, like we're gonna be still playing like cozy games.
Mm-hmm.
So I just scoured YouTube for the last like week, finding like mostly girls, okay? Because no offense to dudes, but like a lot of dudes are not playing cozy games. Y'all are playing like fucking Zelda and shit, and that's not cozy. Like I don't want to play Zelda. Not that there's anything wrong with Zelda. Okay, I had my time. It's just not now. So I've been like looking for cozy games. I just bought 3. Well, I bought 3 cozy games, and then I bought a different game that's not a cozy game. But here's the thing. My brother got me to do Coffee Talk, which is like this like sim game, but it takes place in 2020.
Mm-hmm.
But instead of being like pandemic centered, it's like Legends and Lattes.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Like, I didn't like that book.
So what I mean by this is like I think you're a human who runs a coffee shop, but then you have all of these different like elves, fairies, like all of these, right? So there's that. So I played the demo on the Switch because the Switch has a demo, and I played the demo and loved it. Like I played the demo like 5 times because I wanted to just like keep playing. So I purchased that, and then I bought this one called Sticky Business, which so many of the like Switch girlies talk about. And it's basically like you have your own sticker business,
Mm-hmm.
you know? And you like design and print your stickers and then you sell them. And so it better be fun because I just paid $15 for it. And then the other one that I bought was Fae Farm, which this is the first sim game that I've seen that allow like of recent years that allows you to pick your pronouns. So it's you can do she, her, he, him, they, them as your pronouns.
Mm-hmm.
And I played the demo for that one, and you get to be a fairy.
Oh.
I mean, I also have Overcooked, but that game is not cozy at all.
Yeah, we also, I mean, you don't need more than 2 people, but like it's more fun when you are not just playing by yourself. That
Which
game's
is
also not really
totally
cozy.
true.
It's kind of stressful.
It's very stressful. Even when you play by yourself, it's stressful. You know?
Because, yeah, you have to like switch back and forth between the two, because you still have to play as 2 characters. It's just you playing as 2 people.
Right. No, it's too stressful for me.
Yeah. Yes, Kristen. I did. I was like, where's Kristen? I knew you were taking a nap, so.
Naps are good.
Neva, you can choose between month-long read or week-long read of Quicksilver.
Week-long read.
It only took me a couple days to. I mean, how long did it take me? I actually took my time with it because I wanted to enjoy it.
I've decided that in March, I'm gonna go back to reading one book at a time. Your girl is stressing herself out. Okay, I currently have like 8 books I'm currently reading. That's ridiculous. That's way too
Leandra
many.
had like
My name is
11
not
last
Rainy.
night.
Listen, and I commend those that can do that, but my name is not Rainy. I can't. It stresses me out. Like it really just overloads my brain. So I've decided that for March, I don't know that I will vlog it necessarily, but my goal for March is going to be to read 100 pages a day.
Mm-hmm. That's a good goal.
Regardless of if I'm doing it audiobook, ebook, physical, it doesn't matter, but I need to be reading at least 100 pages a day. Now with audiobooks, I know that is I can read 100 pages in a couple of hours.
Mm-hmm.
If that, depending on how quickly I'm listening to the book. But with ebook, like with reading them with my eyes, it does take me a bit longer to achieve 100 pages, you know? So,
Well,
yeah,
this is
your
a
girl needs
fun
to go back
task. This is a fun task for Alicia, just because I think it took me like 6 days to read Quicksilver, but I was also like reading slow and taking my time because I wanted to enjoy it.
This was last year.
Don't
And
Eat
it
the
was an Indian
Pie by Monique Asher seems to fit scary book with food on the cover. Might read that. Books like Quicksilver or When the Moon Hatched I can't read on Kindle. No,
That's
not
interesting.
VeggieTales. That cover is like so cringy too.
It is. It's very cringy.
Yes, the creepypasta books. It is. It is, I think, similar to that. Just got a jury duty date in the mail. That's not fun. Hopefully you just get out of it. Not a popular book by any means, but I enjoyed it for what it was. Oh, the Nothing But Black and Teeth. I love Legend of Zelda. Pokemon is cozy. Sonic is too. My partner's playing Sonic right now. I don't know which one, but he's playing it. I listened to I'm Thinking of Ending Things, and it was really good. Okay. I've got Fae Farm. I like it. It's cozy and it's fun. The story's pretty nice, too. I just realized I play way too many games that are intense. I play Pokemon, Sonic, Mario, Among Us, and Donkey Kong.
So here's the thing. I feel like Mario, depending on what you're playing, is cozy. Because to me, like I can play like Mario Kart 8, which I have.
Mm-hmm.
I play Mario Kart 8 a lot when I'm listening to audiobooks because I don't have to think to play Mario Kart 8.
I haven't played. Well, I don't really play a lot of games because I can get really addicted to them, and then I will like totally not do what I need to do in life, like to pay the bills. So like I really restrict myself on playing games. Trying to read Quicksilver in 3 days. That's a lot. I read 2 similar genres and I'm bad with names. Stories collide, all the characters are interacting. Change the bedding. Read one chapter of Paladin's Grace. 6 more chapters in today's section. I miss Spyro.
I have to read Paladin's Grace this year because, well, in the next 6 months. Rainey gave it to me on my Every Romantasy TV.
Okay. When does that reset? Like April or something?
I think. But honestly, I didn't do it last year.
Mm-hmm.
So even when I don't know if I know she's bringing out like a new board or something.
Okay.
So if it's an Every Romantasy board again, because I know she's talked about doing different genres. So if she did like a dark romance one, then I would just make my own. But I'm gonna give myself 6 months to do the original Every Romantasy board. So that's what Rainey gave me.
I was gonna do it,
but if she comes out with another board, then I'll do it.
I showed one of my nieces the Jonah VeggieTales almost a decade ago, and she's still upset they can swim. Talking and telling Bible stories, fine. Swimming with no arms or legs, not allowed for her.
Listen, I grew up on VeggieTales. I love VeggieTales. Like to this day. Like I get Ari to watch it all the time with me.
Yeah, I remember watching this. It was cute. I promised to finish my book next sprint. Not if I don't do a sprint. I was gonna try to do words, jumble words, basically. See if that'll work this time. I'm good at Mario Kart Wii. No one can beat me in that one. Mario Kart 8. My skill in that comes and goes. I play a lot of puzzle or mission type games like Fallout, Tomb Raider, Hogwarts Legacy, etc. I love Spyro the Dragon.
I have Hogwarts Legacy. I need to get back into playing it. To be honest, my Switch went by the wayside for a while because I was like, no. But I have games on there that I need to play. I'm hoping that getting a couple of more like cozy games will kind of get me to cycle through like from coloring, because like I color on my iPad. I'm gonna buy some physical coloring books too. I diamond paint. I'm about to order me some woobles so I can learn how to crochet. But I'm just to the point where I'm like, okay, I need activities that I can take outside my house. And diamond painting is a hassle and a half to like take traveling.
It is. Yeah.
Even when you get the mini ones, because that's what I did was I bought like the paint gems ones that are only like 4x4. But even that, I still have to have a container that all of the beads are in. Like it's too much.
It's too much.
So I was like, well, if I can crochet, that's easy enough for me to like throw into a bag and take with me. I mean, my Kindle goes everywhere with me anyway, but it's not always appropriate to play on my Switch or read my Kindle, you know?
I feel like Kirsten is roasting me. So VeggieTales is a Christian kids cartoon, been around for decades. They did a new series on Netflix called VeggieTales in the House or something like that.
Yeah, the VeggieTales on it's not. They're calling it VeggieTale smut because it's vegetables. That's why they're calling it that.
Fucking produce, yeah.
But I didn't really like the remake that they did on Netflix. I didn't feel like it had the same like nostalgia for me, you know?
Yeah.
But I think my favorite one, like to date, well, two, but my favorite like long form one, because they did like motion picture length ones, was the Easter one, where it was like a full length movie, and it was like based off of A Christmas Carol, but it was Easter. And then like short form, like just like episode wise, my favorite one was Esther, the girl who became queen.
This is why I tell Vanessa to buy holy water. Oh my gosh. What if she touches and something happens? I don't have anything for you. I don't know if this is weird or not, but I don't like coloring anything that's not something I've drawn myself. Maybe it's because when I draw a character, I know the color it's to be, I don't know, weird. I don't think that's weird.
I mean, coloring also isn't for everybody. You know what I mean?
Right. Jeslyn, I don't know. We're gonna see real quick if this game will work because I've been trying to play it all day. I love the silly songs with Larry segments. So
Oh, me too. Those are my favorite.
we're gonna try to see if jumble words will work because, like I said, I've been wanting to play this all day and it's like being a poop head. So if you don't know how to play this, it's basically like you see the words at the top and you have to just try to figure out these 4-letter words and 6-letter words. We'll see if it, and you can just type in the chat. So we will see if anybody pops up because like the last time we tried to play this, only one person's went through and I was like, well, that's not fair. The newest coloring books aren't relaxing to me. Kids coloring books are. I don't think Jumble Words is working, so I'm pissed off at this game.
Yeah, that's also what I do, Kristen. Actually, what I did was I started looking for the different like I YouTube, so when I look things up on YouTube, it then sends me ads on Instagram. So I found a whole bunch of stuff they call them like simple coloring books, right? But they are just more, I think that they're just simpler designs, but I don't like what would be considered an adult coloring book. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Which is where it's like mandalas and all these like really complicated pictures. I prefer just what would be more considered like a simple coloring book.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know what's wrong with Jumble Words. It's clearly having a day. It's fine. Yeah, darn you, Jumble Words. Well, we can do like a shorter sprint, like 30-ish minutes or so, and then talk for a couple minutes and then go over to Nell's channel because she's starting her Get a Clue sprints at 6, which that's 45 minutes from now. I have a mix of coloring books. My eyes aren't good enough for them, especially with my job. It's to stare at a screen. Many of mine are more complex, but I also now have a few that are simpler and easier. Can you tell I'm more awake now? I can, and probably in a better mood because work is actually working now. Okay, let me pull up the timer and I'm going to change the background. So we'll do 30 minutes. Is that good for you, Neva?
Yeah, that's fine.
Let me see. Okay. All right. I guess we will see you guys in 30 minutes. Jumble Words, I know you're having an off day, but the rest of us has to work. Okay. All right. We'll see you guys in 30. Happy sprinting. Hello, everyone. I'm going to speed through comments because Kyle just got back with food, and we're gonna go play Pokemon in like 10 minutes. So, French, I listened to Music Nights. I'm bored as hell, and I just got to 51%. So I'm just gonna submit for the room. I'm just DNFing this because it is so bad. I don't care, and I'm just gonna move on to my last book, which is Onyx Storm. How did you do, Neva?
I paid a whole bunch of stuff.
Adulting.
Yay! So honestly, like, you know, it's tax time in the US. So my tax money came, and like when taxes come, I pay everything that needs to be paid for like a year. So like all of our subscriptions get paid, all of the things. So I paid like streaming subscriptions. I paid Kindle Unlimited for the year. I paid, I don't even know what else. Canva. I paid all of the things. And then whatever's left over is just like fun money.
Mm-hmm.
But I really just use it just to pay everything up. So I don't have to worry about it.
I'm reminded now that I need to do my taxes. So yeah. Thank you.
And I know some people don't do it that way. Like some people will just like spend all of their money. I do set aside a little bit of money. I did order myself a second Kindle. But I think I've decided against the color soft. I was kind of going back and forth between like the new Paperwhite and the color soft. And I have a Paperwhite from 2022, I think. I just the price point of the color soft.
It's a little much.
Like I was like looking at my Amazon cart because I needed to order my brother a new gaming chair.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, this is almost $300. And
that's a lot.
All I'm getting for $300 that's different from the Paperwhite that I have right now is the color like covers.
Mm-hmm.
I just can't justify it. Like I want it, but like I can't like in my brain can't justify it.
It's a lot of money.
So I watched a bunch of reviews again on the color soft, like shorts, you know, on or like videos on Instagram, and a lot of people don't really think it's worth it unless you are like we are, where we're, you know, influencers, I guess, or whatever. I don't like calling myself an influencer, but you know what I mean. Like we're content creators. But even as a content creator, I don't know that I can justify the price point. Because for $200 more, I could buy an iPad mini.
And you could do a lot more with the iPad mini.
So if I really want color covers, I'll just take a damn picture of my iPad.
Hi, Mindy. And Elena. Sorry, this is the last sprint, everyone. Thanks for stopping in, Laura.
So I ordered like the new Kindle Paperwhite instead.
Mm-hmm.
It's supposed to be faster and all of that, and that's fine. I can't justify the color. I can't justify it.
Yeah. I'm not sorry. I'm truly okay DNFing. Oh, and worked. Finished laundry, packing some things. Oh, moving to Arizona. Good luck with your move, Sammy. Ate dinner. I know my partner started eating, so I'm like, damn, I need to hurry the heck up. Trying to figure out what book goes where on my bingo board. Trying to find books for the props I missed. Finished Crossed. 3.25 stars. All right. Anything you want to promote before we go, Neva?
In a couple hours, like around between 8 and 9 p.m. Eastern. I had to convert the time in my head. There will be a whip and cover on my channel. So if you like whip and covers, that's just where I color. Well, in this one, I'm coloring again, and then sing you a song. So if that's your jam, that's going up. And then I have a couple other videos that are going up, but I'm not sure when. They'll be sometime this week, but I'm just not sure when everything will fall into place.
Well, thank you everyone for joining us. We'll see you on Nell's channel in a couple of minutes. Well, I won't see you. But I hope that you all have a good night, and thank you for hanging out with us today. It was a long day. I feel like I got a lot done. I mean, I'm just like, dang, I've been here since 9. But I appreciate y'all for hanging out and trying to do like jumble words with me, even though this thing wouldn't work today. I will see you all on Nell's briefly, and then I'm streaming again tomorrow at 3 in the afternoon. So, bye guys.